fighting Tim Sylvia for the UFC World Heavyweight title. Gabriel Napao Gonzaga has knocked out Mirko Krokop, the most dangerous heavyweight striker in the world. Now, these two incredible warriors will meet. Randy Couture faces Gabriel Gonzaga for the UFC heavyweight crown. Also, George Russ St. Pierre returns to the octagon with plans of derailing the 11-1 powerhouse Josh Koscheck, who comes off the biggest win of his career by handing Diego Sanchez his first loss in the UFC. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 74, Respect, from the Mandalay Bay Event Center in Las Vegas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view.
Watch UFC 74 Respect live on Time Warner pay-per-view. Saturday, August 25th at 9 p.m. To order, simply use your digital remote.
Visit 74.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Hey, it's Jagger, and you know who to call when you've been in a wreck, right? That's right, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Now, we've been telling you for years that they're great, and we're not the only ones who think they're the best. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, our good buddy Scott Frankel was voted by other attorneys as being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
Let me tell you about the Diamond Doctor. Oh, wait, but first, I realized that I said we're on Live 105.7. That was not correct. I was trying to multitask. I was trying to put the winner on hold. She was on line 7. I don't multitask well.
People over on Live 105.7 right now won't hear this correction.
You know who does? Yeah, they don't. Is there even a Live 105.7? No. The Diamond Doctor does many things very well, but most importantly, he saves you big money on diamonds, earrings, rings, engagement rings, necklaces, all that kind of stuff. Check him out online, diamonddoctor.com, or give him a call, 972-DIAMOND. Now, Big Dick Hunter, you went to the Diamond Doctor, right?
Sure did, about 3 years ago.
I've seen your wife's ring. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much. You look at it, you would think I do way better than I do, right, financially.
And that's part of the thing. That's the lure of going to the Diamond Doctor.
That's how much money you save.
You don't pay for all the pretense of a lot of these fancy mall diamond places. They're located at One Galleria Tower, okay? So it is kind of a nice little area. You're right there by the Galleria. And, you can get a deal. Kelly couldn't be happier with her ring. She bought it there. And I know a couple other people who did, too. As Joel says, retail is for suckers. Look up the Diamond Doctor. DiamondDoctor.com or 972-DIAMOND.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you're in the market for more than 40 years, Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features cultures throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families. Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Can't think of what city it is. It's one of the suburbs around Dallas Fort Worth. Some guy that's running for mayor, or he's already been elected mayor, that's going to go around and take pictures of cars in topless bars, parking lots, run their license plates.
I believe that's Mansfield.
Okay. And then say, hey, I saw your car and visit us in church.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a pastor also.
So what I'd like to do is go to church.
Yes.
And get all their license plates and send them pictures to my topless bar and go, hey, I see you've been visiting Jesus. Maybe you'd like to see some of his work.
Hey, Russ, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you because, honestly, if you've been to a gym or several gyms, for quite a while, there's always a short shorts guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out. It's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts,
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick
Huge.
belts for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like the wearing the Under
Well, I'm
Armour
sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clinton when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping so hard.
She's right. They took a two-shot.
They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just
bad.
about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle.
He was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's. Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that this was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference. Well, the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
It's $50 says you can make him cry.
Make Rob cry?
Right.
What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is a... Oh, Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're you're very overly emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes,
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. the new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. How much money did I bet?
None.
I didn't get a chance to say anything.
You didn't say no, though. You should have said no.
All right. How much money do I owe you?
$20.
Did I say 20?
No, I did. And then you did not say no.
Okay. Why don't you go try that at Lone Star Park, see how it works? So when he... I walk around out that infield thing, whatever that's called, for 20 minutes betting cash.
Yeah.
You see me down there pointing at the horses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This is Good Traffic, brought to you by CBS Evening News. In Mesquite on southbound 635 from Town East Boulevard to Town Center, you've got road work on the right lane. It's some emergency stuff. On the tollway northbound at Frankfurt Road, you've got 2 lanes blocked by an accident. Traffic backed up to Keller Springs. On I-35, South Laurel Thornton heading out of town, southbound, just past I-30, the center lane blocked on the bridge. Westbound I-20 between Bonneview and I-35, the 2 right lanes are blocked for some road work. And in Plano on westbound 121 at Independence, the center lane's blocked by a disabled 18-wheeler. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Tonight, how times have changed. Candidates impressing comedians. CBS News reveals comedy campaign central. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or Light Truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax type and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Do-do-do-do!
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America NA, member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's model year clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to the caring doctors, Climate and Evangelista, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. They have payment plans for LASIK as low as $40 a month. That's less than my cell phone bill. Although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, doctors Climate and Evangelista realize that LASIK is not the correct solution for every patient, and therefore they have several other more procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And as a part of their team approach to your great vision, they feel no other LASIK center delivers the same level of pre-op and post-op care. When you become a patient at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, you become a patient for life. So to find out if you are a candidate for LASIK, call this number right now, 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 for the free VIP consultation, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
your old people card to buy them?
No, they're only $15.
Is that copay?
No, it's just the price. They just have a little, they're normal on top because I can see perfect at distance. But right up close for a reader, I need a little reader thing. So
well, I know how bifocals work.
It's got a little reader thing, but it's very disorienting because right where it changes from normal to that, it's like you're drunk. I think it's double vision. So you look down, you look straight down, you can read fine. You look straight up, you're fine. If you get in the middle, you ain't no fine. They're just cheap.
Why'd you get them?
Because I'm tired of pulling my glasses off and on to read. So I thought I'm just leaving.
Why don't you get Ty like to zap you again?
I'm going to go back in and be looked at again, see if you can tune me up.
Is that what they call it?
Well, they just have new procedures all the time. And I'm going to see if you can do anything else. I've always needed readers up close for the last 10 years. But my distance vision, he made perfect. 2015, actually.
I thought they could adjust that.
You get one or the other.
So when he talked to me about it, he said he could adjust.
Well, I want to see what he can do. You're a perfect candidate. I'm not. Because you don't see well far away, but you see well close up, right?
Nearsighted.
Okay. So you're the perfect candidate. I am not.
Will that affect my close-up vision?
That would be a question for him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you still have to choose one or the other, or what the technology has done. I haven't been in there in 3 years, and it changes all the time. I'm going to go in and just get looked at again, get overall check up and tune up, see what he can change, see if he can tweak it.
All right.
I've already got the flap cut, so.
What does that mean?
Oh, my eyeballs. I mean, they reseal, but it's easier for me this time because it's already been done once.
They still have to. I thought it was all by laser now.
You know what? I don't know.
I think they cut the flap with a laser, and they flip it up.
Yeah, nothing ever really touches your eye.
Laser does.
The laser light, yes.
They cut your flap open.
You don't feel anything. You don't smell anything. You don't hear anything. You see a little red light. It's like the room's dark. You see one little red light. So it's done. No pain.
I'd bomb it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
You just lay there. It's no. First of all, they give you Valium, so you're kind of relaxed anyway.
How much can I have?
I'm not sure what they'll give you. I'm sure they'll give you as much as you need.
Because they have eye tracking.
Uh-huh.
Why couldn't I just be toasted?
You probably could be.
Well, then I'd go.
I don't see how it would affect. I can ask him.
I mean, your eyes, they dilated when you're toasted?
Yes. I believe they are.
That doesn't matter. It does something to your eyes.
Right. I'll ask him. I'm going to go in early next week.
What's the matter? You seem morose.
No. Everything's perfect.
You don't seem happy.
Everything's fine. I didn't sleep real well last night.
What's the matter?
I don't know. Just had one of those nights. Had to be up decided my body wanted to be up at 3 and again at 5:15. The news sucks at 5:15 in the morning.
What's on at 5?
Just the B team.
See Scott Sams?
Yes, I did. Yeah. That's funny.
Why?
he's fish out of water and he just looks tired.
Why does he look like that? He's been doing news for 20 years.
Just because, I don't know. Maybe he's just not into that team yet. He's not at home in the big fish like he used to be. On Channel 8, I mean, he was.
Maybe they're not all religious people.
Possibly.
So he feels like he's surrounded
by heathens. Some guy actually really loved our talk about God yesterday, and you wanted to be God. Well, first of all, somebody said, normally I love to hear your twisted takes on things, but you wanting to be God is ridiculous and sacrilegious. Can't believe you actually think you'd be
Why is it sacrilegious?
You'd be a better God than God. You're sick. The other one is,
I'd have a lot less patience.
This guy.
And the only people that would die would be the ones that got it coming.
Yeah, you'd probably be fair.
There'd be no...
you'd get in a bad mood and kill some good people occasionally. But...
No, I wouldn't. God, that makes me hard.
I know.
Just to look down at the planet like a big ant farm and decide who's going to get squished.
Get out your big magnifying glass and burn them.
Yeah, stick it between me and the sun.
This guy wanted to correct us. Thought the church chat was interesting.
Who wants Chinese food?
Stop it.
I'm burning ants.
I understand. This guy's in the seminary wanted us to know that actually Adam and Eve never ate from an actual apple. It was actually a representation. And when men went to create it, they picked the apple as the universal fruit. It was simply the fruit of knowledge. Like we care.
So the Bible's full of, what are those called, parables?
Yes.
That's all we want.
Didn't really happen. It's just lessons.
Well, it just depends what you subscribe to. If you're Orthodox, you believe the Old Testament
Word for word.
Pretty much.
If there was really a naked man and a woman and a Eden and a snake with the Apple kiosk.
Snake was the devil, but yeah, I mean, pretty much.
They believe that really
Well, was
happened.
it really a snake, or was the devil in snake form? Because if the devil just was portrayed by a snake, then you're back to a parable.
It was the devil in snake form, I believe.
And how'd that story get out? Follow this logically. All right, you got the Adam, you got the Eve. One of them eats the apple. Now they're both thrown out. You pissed off God. Who are you going to go tell that's going to write it down? Hey, we screwed up humanity for all time.
Maybe the snake was a loudmouth.
That's true. Could have been the snake.
It's just man's attempt to explain where we came from.
I guess.
I mean,
but why not come up with something a little more feasible?
Well, you got to remember, this is 7,000 years ago.
Well, then revise it.
Well, you have. I mean, we know the Earth wasn't created in 7 days.
How do we know that?
Well, it just took millions of years. I mean, for land, things to develop and whatnot.
Does it say that in the Bible?
It says it was created in 7 days.
Okay.
What they go back to say is, yeah, but how long was one of God's days?
Well, it would be a rotation of the Earth.
Yeah, we sort of put that name on it. So that's what they're saying. A day back then could have been 10,000 years to God, if you want to follow it literally. Personally, I think the Adam and Eve thing wipes out anything that follows it. Because I screw up all of humanity. I'm not going to go outside and just start chatting, telling people so you can write it down. Guess what we can do?
But that's the whole purpose behind it is you want to atone for your sins. That's how you created sin. Therefore, there's a reason to go to church and atone for it.
Retarded. The Bible should have been a couple of pages. You put the best of the 10. And actually, that's really all you need. And just do unto others. That one's good enough.
Well, then you kind of lose the whole Jesus Christ thing.
Well, you could say, here's what Jesus says.
A nice quotation.
Yeah.
Leave out that whole crucifixion thing.
Yeah, it's a little gruesome.
Kind of leaves you without a religion.
Not really.
Yeah.
Just don't treat people like piss.
But that's...
There's my Bible.
So saith the Lord.
Go get me some followers. As if I'm going to live that long.
Oh, God. Literally.
What do you have now?
Same thing.
Why are you wearing a cap?
Did you cut your hair odd?
No.
Why are you wearing a cap? You never wear a cap.
Wear baseball hats all the time.
Not with your headphones on.
Things have gotten worse.
Did you shave your head to try to convince us you're on chemo?
No.
What do you do?
My growth is on a tear.
When did this happen?
This morning. Why is my tumor funny to you?
Because you don't have one.
Why don't you run down to a medical city and go through the cancer ward? Kick the doors open, point at them and go, pfft.
So your growth is on a tear.
Yes.
What's happened?
Got bigger.
How do you know?
Because I can see it.
You can see your tumor?
Yes.
Since yesterday, you can actually now see the tumor.
You have the first outside tumor?
I guess.
You need to go to UT Southwestern and let them do research.
What else could I get to make you laugh?
I always like the mesothelioma.
Okay. I'll see if I can get that to come back.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, quit touching your head. There's nothing different.
I'll show you, but you don't laugh.
If there's something seriously wrong with your head, I will not laugh.
I mean it.
So do I.
Anybody laughs, you're all spinning the wheel.
Okay.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Nothing.
All right. There's something seriously has changed since yesterday with your head.
Yes.
Okay. It's not funny.
I'm warning you again.
I'm
going to take the hat off.
I won't say a word. But you're going to go get a scan if there's a real difference.
There is. Trey?
You haven't taken it off yet?
What, are you trying to purge yourself now?
You ready or not?
I'm ready.
Well, where you going, John?
Why do you have a moon pie on your head?
You have a vanilla moon pie on your head.
Thank you, Dan.
Always respectable, if nothing else. This is obviously quite serious.
Yes, it's multi-layered.
I'll tell him what it is.
Yeah.
You're retarded.
Actually, I think that'd be an insult to retarded people at this point.
Moon pie yarmulke. Take it off.
I can't take it off.
You can. Take off your headphones and shake your head. If it doesn't come off,
all right,
then it'll be serious, and we'll never laugh again. But if it does come off, then I can laugh.
How do you have it attached to your head?
It grew out through the inside.
You got the little Debbie tumor?
So it's still funny to you.
You've got a moon pie on your head.
I'm not laughing. I'm looking away.
Stop staring at me.
I'm sorry. I've just never seen a grown man with a moon pie on his head.
As you've seen a kid with a moon pie on their head?
You're right. I've never seen anybody with a moon pie on his head. Shake your head. See if it comes off. No, take your headphones off. Just shake it back and forth like this. No, harder. Look straight up. Straight up. All the way. Now shake your head.
What else you want me to do?
So it'll come off. You've squished it in your hair.
It's not coming off.
Because you've got tape.
Would you like me to come over there and heal you?
No.
I'd be glad to.
Can I have a snack?
You want to eat my tumor? See, it's not coming off.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
The right side just came up when you shook that last time.
It's one of my...
I can heal you.
See, it's not coming off.
Yeah, the right side comes up every time you shake it.
Mushroom tumor. Happy?
Yes, I'm happy. I'm very sorry that you have a tumor. I feel very, very bad. That's quite serious.
Eat it.
Yeah, taped. Why are you like this? Why are you so convinced you're sick? Something's wrong. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Everything's fine. It's summer. You got a new contract. You got lots of money. You're engaged. Everything's perfect in your life.
I think I'm going to put the engagement on hold.
As opposed to before where it was moving
like
forward?
canceled, Dan. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know what the status was before.
You going to get the ring back?
Yes.
Okay.
Something happened?
No. I'm tired of feeling stifled.
Nothing's going to change. I've just said that before. Nothing changes when you get married anyway.
No, I mean, I want to start dating.
Oh. You want to break up with her then? Totally.
I like some space. Since my time's limited.
Time's not limited, but I understand space.
What is that?
That's a 49-cent moon pie. Vanilla.
And those aren't supposed to come out of your head.
They're not. And they're also not supposed to stay on your head with duct tape.
Then I'll nail it in tomorrow. It's got too many opportunities to screw around, and this fidelity thing's getting on my freaking nerves. Plus, I think listeners will be... They want me to be an infidel.
A lot of them really are happy for you to be married.
Nobody is.
I'll get a few emails from people.
You could spend more time with Chuck.
I don't need to spend time with Chuck. What are you looking for?
Just one of the emails. What about getting engaged all wrong? Proposing isn't a stall tactic to keep from getting married. Amy said her family wanted to talk about the wedding with good reason to everyone in the world except for you.
Well, they're not the ones getting married.
It means you're ready to get married. Otherwise, why did you propose at all?
Because proposal is a step. You don't do it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
And I've decided I'd like to take a step back.
That's fair enough. People do it all the time.
I'm missing out on some primo poon.
Okay. I think you're making a mistake, but fine.
Why is it making a mistake?
Because you just have someone that loves you, and you're not always going to find that in this life. You have somebody that's beautiful, and and you get all the sex you want.
I can get that from somebody else.
Can you get the emotional portion of it, the love? Someone's going to be there for you when you slip and fall, or eventually get old, or really do get a tumor.
A tumor?
A tumor.
Yes.
No. Temporary poon will not be there for you. They won't.
Yes, it will.
If you get really sick and die, or get sick.
Well, if I die, what the freak do I care?
If you get really sick, you're going to want people around. You want people that love you.
I want to date around.
Okay. You're not.
I'm stagnant. I want to be an infidel.
You're 40-something. It's very common.
I think it's common if you've been married for a long time and you've been with the same person for 15 or 20 years. That's where the midlife crisis comes from.
I don't think you have a midlife crisis. I just think you like playing around. You don't like being nailed down. And again, we go back to the psychological thing. When you finally get married, that's the last nail in the big boy coffin. And you're grown up.
Yeah, I don't want to be that.
I was surprised you got engaged.
I am too.
It was at Shaw, wasn't it?
Yes. Spin a wheel, Trey.
No.
Yes.
I am not at fault for you dipping.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Everybody in the room agrees.
Great, so.
Does Amy know this?
No.
She just find out?
She doesn't listen. I'm sure her loudmouth brother will go tell her because he listens. He tells her everything. Sick of that family. The sprinkler chick came over yesterday to work on my sprinkler heads. And I couldn't do anything because I'm theoretically engaged. That's irritating.
But you are engaged. And that's, would you really want to have done something and you really might get rid of the person that loves you? Totally out of your life, gone. Cause
ask one question at a time. Digest to both of them.
Okay.
She's walking around in her little running shorts, working on my yard.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
No.
That one looked like it hurt.
Little tan ass.
I see him all the time. Just don't do anything.
Well, I don't like that.
Then you should not be engaged. I agree.
Exactly.
You want to call her now? Tell her?
No. A little mouthpiece brother will go tell her.
You're not even going to break up with her face to face?
No.
We have a story today about how, from MSN relationships, about how you should break up. One of them is you should do it face to face.
I'm a coward.
It's still a very traumatic thing. She's going to want to hear it from your lips. She's not going to hear it from her brother.
Well, then she's got a chance of talking me out of it. And then that's not good for either one of us.
You want to hear what you should do when you break up?
Go ahead. Hit me with it.
All right. Hold on. Let me find it.
Chloe, give me the Bible. I'll get toasted and I'll call her in a little bit.
How to break up with women. Here it is. It's funny because the How to Break Up with Men page, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. The How to Break Up with Women page, that's 12.
That's because everybody's always more concerned about the chicks than they are with the guys. That's why most of the books out are how to understand women, how to communicate, explain to guys how they are, and here's what you need to do to communicate with your woman. Why is it I got to translate everything? Let her figure out what I'm saying.
It's because they're more complicated than we are, emotionally. And that's that. I mean,
no, that's an excuse. That's just something they throw out. So you got to work harder to make a relationship work. I'm more complicated. I'm harder to understand. I don't necessarily receive what you tell me the way that you send it. So you got to learn to speak my language. No, I don't. I'll go look at porn. I found the new porn site.
Which one?
It's called YouPorn.
Oh, somebody sent that link to me. Is it good? I never went there.
Yeah. Clips are 3-4 minutes long.
Wow. Put that down.
You can't remember porn? It's like YouTube.
I won't.
Dan, get off it.
I wasn't going, I swear. T-U-B-E.
Don't do a disappearing act. Sadly, this is all too common tactic with men, but listen up. Women need some sort of closure.
I think if you don't show up for a couple of weeks, there's your closure. You know I'm still alive. You know nothing happened. You know we're not together. That's pretty obvious.
They're saying, oh, whatever, I'll go on. Do consider the timing, although it's not totally your responsibility to see that she survives the breakup. In other words, don't be an extra special jerk by delivering the news when something else is going on bad in her life. Like she got fired, don't tell her the next day. Wait a week or two.
Well, that's not fair to her. You know what? Forget about that. That's not fair to me.
Well, this is...
If I'm unhappy, then I got to worry about myself.
Well, this is aimed at not hurting. You're already over your feelings. You're breaking up.
No, it's always difficult, regardless which side you're on.
It's always going to be hard.
That's why if you do it face to face, there's a chance they'll talk you out of it.
Do give her some face time. You might be tempted to deliver the news and then get the heck out of there, but there's nothing worse than bringing up a subject when you don't have adequate time to discuss it. Yes, that means you will have to talk to her, and you might have to witness some tears.
I don't want to see that. That makes me unhappy.
Well, yes, it makes breaking up is difficult. And if you loved the person and care about him, you want to get them over it as easy as possible.
The easiest way for me is not to see him again.
I'm quite aware. The easiest way for you to do it is the radio. Do choose your location wisely. There's no reason to break the news behind closed doors. That's about just doing it somewhere neutral.
Yeah, what do you want to do? In a restaurant, so she starts wigging out, and then you're the ass in the place?
I think she's saying just don't do it in your house or her house. Find somewhere neutral, like a park or something.
Okay.
Don't do it in a car, for sure. Don't be too honest. Women need reasons so they can accept the breakup and move on, but there's a big difference between that and being spiteful.
They're not going to believe the reasons. And they're going to try and convince you why you're wrong and why this should work and why we should go to counseling and everything else that goes along with that. I got enough time for that. I'm going to bang my yard chick.
Don't use that. And then what? Is she married? Does she have a boyfriend, or do you know?
I didn't say I was going to. I just said I want to.
Oh, okay.
And I can't because I'm in this relationship.
Don't use the "it's not you, it's me" line.
No, I never do that.
I know you don't. Do break up with her before starting anything else, before cheating, in other words, for hooking up with somebody else.
Why?
Because they say it's cheating. It's not good.
But that gives them a reason to stop seeing you.
Yeah, I guess if you say I'm already banging somebody else, but it's just if that's somebody you really cared for, you don't want to hurt her anymore, do you?
But they think if you're not screwing anybody else, the door's still slightly open. If you've already moved on, then that door's nice and closed.
All right.
And if you don't do it like that, then they're going to put themselves through more of an emotional struggle, thinking, well, what can I do to get him back? He hasn't moved on, so obviously I've got some time to see what I can do. You need to go up and show them some nice pictures.
No. God, you're so cruel.
I just explained to you the logic behind it.
That's not nice. That's not. You want to break her
How many
heart
times you've gone through a relationship and you're not sure if they're seeing anybody or not, so in your mind, the door is still slightly open, so you play it out through your head. I can do these things, I can change, I can make these adjustments in my personality, and as a result, I still got a chance.
Well, that's why we go back.
That's false hope. That's why you show up with some nice pictures.
Here she is attached to my ween.
Yes.
She's got your place. No,
there's no room for you anymore at the inn.
Do we have any more here? See, I don't agree with this one. Do keep in touch, but only on special occasions. I don't agree with that. Don't engage
unless you have kids or kids.
That's the only reason. Yeah. Don't engage in breakup sex. We all know that. And do reassure her. One final point: let her know that she did matter, and that that will help her risk giving her heart to somebody else down the road. You did matter to me. We just aren't right for each other at this point in my life. But you're still valuable.
What's the part about her heart down the road?
Just reassure her so she's willing to love again someday.
Why wouldn't she?
Well, because if
nobody gets over it. You give them a couple of weeks and they're already out.
A couple of weeks after 2 or 3 years. I don't know if I'd be over it in 2 weeks.
I will.
You'll be over it when the yard lady comes by.
My sprinkler heads need adjusting.
Here she is on my sprinkler head, honey.
Yeah. Is that it?
That's all. Yeah.
No, I don't like the face-to-face confrontation.
You won't agree with
that? I don't think that's best for them. Plus, I'm a coward.
Well, it is best.
Plus,
for
what
them.
if they wig out on you, start swinging?
That's why you do it not privates, not behind closed doors. That's why you do it somewhere where they're not going to totally wig out, but they also, if they cry,
Chicks don't care where they are, what's going on when they decide to wig out. Environment has no play in the way they take this. They'll wig out. They don't care if all of Abuelos here's what's going on.
Yeah, but they also got to know. You got to know it was coming for the most part. Very few people are totally blindsided. A few, but very few.
I think a lot of chicks I think on both sides, a lot of people are blindsided. Think everything's fine. You haven't really seen any telltale signs.
I've never broken up with anybody that I didn't see coming way down the road. Problems, more fights, less sex, that kind of thing. That's just me.
Well, this is going to blindside her.
Do you care about the guys? How a girl should break up?
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes. And there's only how many on this one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break. All right, for girls, breaking up with a guy.
Yeah.
Be definitive. When telling a guy that it's over, be clear and an absolutely OVER, over. Don't let him be the last to know. In other words, chicks have a tendency to tell all their feelings and their friends and kind of run through this is what I'm going to tell him. What do you think? Do that to a few very select people so it doesn't get back to him before you do.
All right, I'll do it that way.
Don't use a keyboard. The internet is great for many things, but it's not for breaking up. Steer clear of fake excuses. You don't have to tell somebody point blank that he's boring, weird, smelly, or all that stuff. But lying your way out of a relationship is almost always going to backfire. 2 more. Be brief. Keep it short and sweet.
Well, hold on. How come is it with a guy breaking up with her, you got to plan a lot of FaceTime?
No breakup should last more than 30 minutes when it's a chick breaking up with a guy. I know, with the chicks breaking up, it's all quick, get to the point, be concise, and get out of there.
When you're a guy and you're telling her, then you got to sit there and you got to tell and you have excuses, and then you got to listen to anything that they've got to say, and you don't know how long that's going to be. I got things waiting.
I know you do.
My grass is drying up.
And avoid the drama. A guy with wounded pride and hurt feelings could get verbally abusive. Try to diffuse the situation with silence. Don't engage with him. Listen, be quiet, don't respond. Don't fuel the fire by defending yourself. In other words, if he starts saying, well, you know what, you've always been kind of a bitch anyway. I was thinking about breaking up with you. In fact, I'm screwing your friend. I used that one time.
Were you?
No. Just wanted to hurt her.
Oh, that's right. And you didn't tell her which friend it was.
Oh, yeah.
So then she had to go around and start doing her own investigation.
Who is it? I'm not telling you. If you don't know by now, you're not very
If she wants you to know, she'll tell you. So why don't you go quiz everybody?
She had about 4 hot friends. I know that bothered her. Who was it? I'll tell you if you get back together with me.
Gonna break here? Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Veramist fluticasone Fluoroate Nasal Spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at Veramist.com to learn more about Veramist Nasal Spray.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Oh, I know. We'll redo the kitchen or carpet the den. Of course, I'd love new appliances. I should ask Jerry, but he's so indecisive.
Expand your list of possibilities. Tackle any project now and get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. So pick your project.
the bathroom. No, landscaping. Yeah. No. Ooh, wait a minute.
The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through August 26th in U.S. only. See store for details.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. When it comes to protecting yourself against identity theft, it's a smart idea to subscribe to a credit monitoring service. Frank Abagnale, a renowned expert on identity theft and author of Stealing Your Life, recommends choosing a credit monitoring service that monitors all three major credit bureaus, Equifax, Experian, and TransUnion, and also notifies you within 24 hours whenever somebody has applied for credit in your name. You'll pay a monthly fee, but like insurance, it's a small price to pay for the peace of mind and protection. I'm David Bach. You can get 14 days of free Finish Rich coaching. How? Visit my website at finishrich.com for details.
Get free home buying guides for first homes, second homes, or investment properties by visiting davidbach.com. That's davidbach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com. At participating McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Star Power Home Theater stores have 3 locations in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole, and their newest location in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard right across from the town square. Stop by any of their 3 stores. They'll answer your questions. You can take a look at new cutting-edge technology, and they'll help you design a home theater system that can be customized to your specific wants, needs, and your budget. And they're not just going to sell you some home theater in a box like the chains do. They designed the home theater in my house actually before I bought it. The previous owner had already used Star Power. They also set up the video system here in the studio and the security system as well. They've got all the newest in-home theater, plasma, HD projectors, home automation. It's all on display at all 3 Star Power locations, and you still have a chance for this offer. You can buy a 50-inch Sony LCD for $9.99. It's not an off-brand. It's a 50-inch Sony for $9.99. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, it's star-power.com.
Honey, I need to make sure I'm prepared for Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale. Alarm clock?
Check.
Backup alarm clock?
Check.
Satellite coordinates for nearest Firestone Complete Auto Care?
You're not going to miss their 72-hour tire sale.
One can never be too prepared.
You're prepared. We are too. Because Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale's about as big as it gets. Save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on brand names like Firestone, Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion for cars, vans, or SUVs. And the best part, we'll put your new tires on in less than 59 minutes. That's great savings up to 50%.
Rooster?
What?
Backup Rooster?
I think you'll wake up just fine.
Okay.
On the couch.
Oh.
The 72-hour tire sale, this weekend only at Firestone Complete Auto Care. Save 20 to 50% on great brand names. For a location near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US or just look for the signs and outdoor displays. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Discounts apply to original selling price while supplies last. Sale ends August 26th.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
was very clear. They drove traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club, this is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Now, we've told you before, you have any kind of an issue where you need a lawyer, call one right away. But call one at 1-800, you know the phone number by now, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and over there at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Rubin and Associates, they're the folks that take care of people that are struggling with financial problems. Another story out today, there's more foreclosures, debt at an all-time high. These guys can help you. If you're just backed into a corner and you may be thinking it's time for bankruptcy, sit down with them and talk and tell them your situation. Bring your papers in. Bankruptcy actually allows you to start reestablishing your credit. Most importantly, it stops collections. It stops the phone ringing. You're not going to lose your car. They won't come get your house. All that stops the minute you call 1-800-THE-DOGS and talk to Mark Rubin and the associates over there. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Make the call. Sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VZW.com.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy.
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The blistering Texas heat finally arrived, and that means you'll get your highest energy bills of the year this month and next. Hey, it's Jagger here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free insulation offer, you're going to miss out. During the month of August, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, you heard me, free insulation. Now, the Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. That means less heat on your AC unit and ductwork, which means less heat that'll transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your house. If you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they'll give you free insulation, which means you've got 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. Call them today at 866-55-ATTIC. This fantastic promotion ends August 31st, so you have to call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Bacardi Superior Rum.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forget which group it is. They want Hollywood to back off on the thin image that they portray, modeling agencies, whatever.
Okay, like in movies or as far as just
in general. They want a more of a realistic portrayal of people.
So they want pudgy kids, which is more realistic.
Well, they're blaming. Is that Gail?
What the hell's that? Hollywood.
They're blaming Hollywood for girls having being anorexic. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got Exxon and a vehicle on fire. It's on eastbound I-30 at 2nd Avenue. There's a disabled vehicle. I believe it was on fire. It's a rock hauler, and it's off to the right shoulder, but traffic is backed up through the canyon past the Mixmaster over the river to Fort Worth Avenue. Westbound I-20 between Bonneview and 35, the 2 right lanes blocked for some road work. In Arlington, there's a wreck on the shoulder of westbound I-30. It's just before 360. In Fort Worth, it's road work on the right lane of eastbound I-30 between Cooks Lane and Cooper. And then in Plano, westbound 121 at Independence, they just now cleared a problem. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 78 for the low tonight. Going to be hot all the way through the weekend. 97 for the high tomorrow. We are at 94 now at Live 105.3.
And I still didn't get that guy that called a few weeks ago that was going to explain to me why it's a lot harder dealing with kids, because I don't have any, so I don't know. I shouldn't say anything.
That's people with kids that well, anytime you hear somebody talking about something that you're passionate about, you have kids, maybe he had what was it, fat kids, what was his problem? It almost came to me.
We'll wait.
What his issue was with kids. Well, you remember.
Well, his issue with me was I was talking about raising kids, and he said, you don't have any, so shut up.
Again, whatever the specific issue was we were talking about.
It could be toys, it could be McDonald's, it didn't make any difference.
He probably had a problem with that as a result with his kid, and he wanted you to shut up, not remind him about the problem. And then his only argument is, you don't even have kids. You never raised anything but a dog.
It's not hard to look at a fat kid and not blame the parents. You got a fat kid, you suck as a parent. You feed them anything that they want. Well, you can't market to kids. Yeah, you can. That's all you used to be on Saturday morning programming when we were kids was
sugary cereal,
toys and cereal.
And what you bought cereal according to what toy was in it.
And we didn't get it. We didn't get the name brand.
Oh, we did.
No, we didn't.
How much difference was it between the name brand and the regular one?
I don't know. We never got the name brand. I didn't get the Captain Crunch.
You didn't?
No.
What'd you guys get?
Captain Stabbin'?
No. No.
Whatever it was.
I know.
What was it on the first shelf of the cereal aisle, the one down there near your ankles.
The big bag cereal.
Like the King Vitamin or whatever came in a big 8-pound bag.
That's more affordable.
But you don't have to have kids to look at a parent until they're screwing up. I don't have to be in NASA to realize what they're doing.
You can stand outside a situation and look at it, but that's a real touchy subject. When you start talking about people's kids,
take responsibility. Don't be defensive because somebody pointed something out.
Well,
it's not the toy manufacturers. It's not McDonald's. It's not Wendy's. It's you because you're feeding it to them. You can go to McDonald's from time to time, not have a fat kid. If that's your excuse all the time. I don't. It's not my schedule to sit at home and cook. Well, then you suck as a parent. I can't help you.
Also, go ahead.
McDonald's used to be a treat. Like when I was growing up, going to McDonald's was like a reward if you did something good. It wasn't an everyday.
No, it's not supposed to be. As far as diets go, I'm sure McDonald's would appreciate it if it was, but it's not supposed to be your daily sustenance.
Yeah.
You go on the weekends or once a week or a family night, but you don't take them there day in and day out and blame McDonald's. But, well, I got to take them because my kids are nuts and they got to have that happy box.
The Happy Meal. I think when you really stir people up is when you tell, especially mothers, that they should stay home and not work and take care of their kids. Because so many people just have to work, especially in this economy.
They have to because they've put themselves in that position.
But they're in that position and they can't change that. You're right. They have, for whatever reason, daddy moved away, daddy died, they just broke up.
No, I'm not talking about those where you get in a situation, somebody died or somebody ran off on you. Okay, then you're going to have to be a single mom and you got to work. Fair enough. But if you got two working parents, you have a kid, you stick them in daycare 2 months after you had it, you blow as a parent. I don't care how you paint it.
We looked at the daycare very carefully. It's one of the best in the country.
Why don't you stay home and raise it at least until it's old enough to talk? That way, if something happens at daycare, somebody slaps you around, they drop you on your that soft spot in your head, fontanelle.
Yeah.
They mash your fontanelle, then you can say something.
Well, hard for me to argue the other side of that argument because.
But when you were married, you planned yours around the kids.
Yeah.
You worked overnight so you could watch your kids during the day.
Exactly.
She'd watch the kids at night. There was always a parent there.
And they didn't go to daycare until they were in school. And by, 5? And then they went after school daycare.
Nobody wants to do that. Well, my job's not going to be there in 5 years. So your career now is more important than that thing you had.
Well, if I don't work, then that thing I had is not going to be able to go to college and not be able to get the cool clothes. I'm bringing in money so that kid can have a nice life.
Shouldn't have had it.
I love my child, and I want to take care of it, and I want to have all the cool stuff. I want to have the cool jeans and the cool clothes. And be
I didn't get none of that.
You didn't get any of it.
Tough skins. Sheet metal painted blue.
Here we go. Was it sheet metal?
Traded you? Why am I asking you? You ever have to wear tough skins?
No.
Have you ever seen them?
No.
Have you ever seen a kid try and run and have a happy life in them? And if you get a hole in them, they don't put a patch. You take them down to Meineke.
No.
And they take a nice arc welder and they fix it. Chloe, you had them, right?
Oh, yeah. What was in the knees? What the hell was in the knees? It wasn't. It was something else inside of the knees. I mean, because the regular jean was tough enough, but whatever that thing was on the knee pads, that was just indestructible.
So you couldn't tear them up.
So you were expected to
and you couldn't get them to fade. So you look like a turd through the entire school season.
But where you went to school, that probably all the kids wore that. So
No, they didn't. They had Levi's. They had Wranglers.
You remember tearing the patch off to try to make it look cooler?
Yeah, so nobody would know it was Tough Skins.
Yeah.
Even though you had the
stitches.
Well, the stitches and your knee stuck out another couple of inches because of whatever metal was welded in there. What'd you send me, Dan?
Wondering if that's a story you saw. You're talking about a group talking about Hollywood being too thin.
Are Hollywood starlets getting too thin? I'm searching for body fat in Hollywood. It's 2007 MTV Movie Awards, and judging by the standards of the youth-obsessed network's magenta carpet blubber. Whoever wrote this trying to be too cute.
Unfortunately, that's the only story I found that seems to be along the same lines as what you were talking about. And that story doesn't mention any one specific group trying to get Hollywood to change.
Is thinness contagious? No. It's not. That's why 3/4 of the population ain't.
It's pretty rare to go to the mall and see a hot chick, a hot mom.
Is thinness contagious? Some believe that, yes, women in Hollywood are shrinking even more than in previous decades. Amid the attention given recently to the finding published in the July 26 issue of the New England Journal of Medicine that obesity is contagious. People tend to get fatter when their friends get fatter. These days, Hollywood is giving ample evidence that the reverse is true as well. Why don't you focus on fat people? The group, whoever it was.
Yeah.
Get off Hollywood. Get off models. Be happy your kid's not bloated.
Yeah, work on your own child. Everybody's different, but I don't understand the Hollywood angle at all, really.
They blame modeling agents, the models, anything that requires you to be pencil thin, they want to blame them. The majority of the public isn't that way.
No.
It's the reverse. Focus on that.
I don't think
forget about Hollywood. Forget about pointing fingers. Worry about you and your fat ass clan. No offense.
No. Never a pressure for anybody to be pencil thin. That normally comes from inside a chick's head. Normally chicks that get pencil thin, Nicole Richie, people like that, Karen Carpenter, that's inside their head. No matter how thin they get, they look almost dead, and in their minds, they're still fat. That's not society. That ain't movies. That's not TV.
That's a mental illness.
That's a mental illness, yeah.
I don't look at who's somebody that's in Brad Pitt. I don't look at them and aspire to be like that.
No.
I'd like to, but I like to drink. So that gets in the way of my aspirations.
Well, if all you had to do was to get ready for a role, you can work out all day, every day, you could. Just what they,
No, because then I drink all day, every day.
You can go work out half the day, drink half the day.
I gotta learn how to do weights and have a buzz.
Yeah, it can't be done. I've tried.
Even just a little buzz, you know, where you get in that zone that you want to get a lot accomplished?
No.
Are you shaking your head, Dan?
I just don't see that working. Because whether it's been a time where you've either been hungover or I just don't see your body reacting.
The last thing you want to do
is
push yourself.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Russ gets in that zone where he wants to mow, and that's physical.
Well, there is that. But as far as mashing weights,
I love to drunk mow.
I know
when you've got a buzz, I just don't see your body responding well to that. On the other hand, Russ could be an exception to that because his body is used to it.
Only with mowing. I haven't done weights yet.
True, but
because if I go in there and do it, I'm gonna come out with an indent.
But your foundation has been laid as far as that's concerned.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect when I'm push mowing, and that's a freaking whip.
Oh, God, actually, now that I think about it, because of that mental block you had or whatever as far as lifting weights and lifting heavier weights, you've obviously gotten stronger over time, so some of that's gone away. You go in there with a decent buzz where you'd like to go push mow like a wild man, there's no telling how much weight you'll mash. Because then that fear goes away. Like you said, you may get a bit of a dent, but it'll be
well, if you got somebody to spot you.
Exactly.
I think I'll do that this weekend.
You're talking him into drunk.
What he's talking about is he thinks I haven't been able to mash
the weight
that I should because I'm afraid of it, which I am. I also don't think I can, just being realistic. What he's talking about is taking that part of your brain that's a pussy and putting that to sleep for a while so you can go out and do something manly.
And like you mentioned, you have someone there to help you. Just the same thing as a DD. It'd just be like a designated spotter. Someone that's not in the buzz realm.
Yeah.
That can help you out.
You don't have to be absolutely wasted. Just get that
gentle buzz.
Where your inhibitions are gone.
You can try it and see what happens. See if you can cross that line. I'll see a whole new video workout series. Great.
Why?
Sponsored by Jack Daniels.
Oh, hell yeah. I could see the shirts now. Jack Daniels weightlifting team, stuff like that.
Give it a shot. You might find you out and come up with something new.
Line 3. Is it Jorge?
George, I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. Hey, I'm 27. My wife.
Hold on a second. Why did you type it in Jorge?
I had a friend named George. That's how he spells his name.
Most people don't. And I don't know your buddy George.
I'm sorry.
Where do you get your hair cut?
Wherever. Sports clips last time.
Have you seen the back of his head?
No.
Turn around. Take your headphones off.
Oh, Lord.
What do you call that?
I really don't know.
Well, you have to tell him something when you go in and you want your hair cut like a freak.
I tell him I want my hair cut like a freak, and I just kind of show him where.
Well, you take it. You go in and you show him a picture of a Shetland pony.
No.
Turn around. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does a little.
Because the back of his neck is shaved up to his ears, and then is that just a ponytail, or is that hair just sticking straight out?
It's just sticking straight out.
How old are you?
22.
Cut your hair. What color is that? Is it jet black, and then what do you got up top?
Well, it was jet black and green and purple, or green and pink, but it's just blonde now.
Are you mad at someone?
Somebody mad at you?
Lots of people are mad at me.
You actually sleep when they're doing this to your hair?
No.
You ever wake up and go, hey, what the F?
No.
Are you dating anybody?
No, not really.
You want to think about why?
No.
It could be your My Little Pony haircut.
I don't think so.
What do you think it is?
I'm just not dating anybody.
Have you ever?
Yeah.
His last girlfriend was hot.
Was she?
Yeah.
Did he have the same haircut?
I think so.
Was she goth?
No, not at all.
What was wrong with her?
Nothing was
Something
wrong
had
with
to
her.
be.
Nothing was wrong with her.
She have nipples in her armpits?
No.
That's a fair question.
I have to go back and talk to George. Go ahead, George.
Oh, I thought it was Jorge. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm 27. My wife's 23. We've got a 6-year-old daughter. I make $28,000 a year. You know what? We ain't doing great, but my wife stays at home with my daughter. All those other people that are two parents are working ain't nothing but fat, lazy heifers that care more about money than they do their kids.
I don't. You know what? I don't even think it's the money. I think it's more about them and their career. I want it all. I want to be. I want to have a career, and I want to have a kid, but I don't want to raise the kid.
She should have kept her legs closed or flip her upside down to get a bag of...
Okay, this isn't like us. And they don't like to hear that.
No, well...
And I know with Janet St. James, I know that her husband makes enough to pay for everything. She wanted to go back to Channel 8 because that's more important than actually spending daytime with your kid.
If you drop out of an industry like that for 5 years, it's real hard to get back in. And that's what she's thinking.
It's like I said before, you want the child to fit into your lifestyle as opposed to you adjusting yours to fit theirs.
In that case, yes. Especially with a mom with a career, that you drop out, you ain't getting back in. Or you start back at the bottom.
Oh, I checked their daycare. Well, you don't know what kind of values or morals they really have when you're not around. I'm not saying they're slapping the kids or sticking them in the microwave for a little bit.
No.
But you really don't know what kind of communication is going on.
No, but most parents, I mean, I did anyway. Even when the kids got to be 4 and 5, and they finally did go, I dropped in occasionally, just drop in at 11, come in at 1:30. And nowadays, they have monitors where you can watch the daycare on the internet. You didn't have it back then.
All the rooms?
All the rooms.
Because they could still take them into another room and
Anything's possible. I'm sure there's places that the cameras don't cover.
Okay. And everybody has excuses. Here's why I got to do it. Okay. Explain that to your kid when he grows up to be a hoodlum.
I don't think Janet St. James' kids will be hoodlums.
She's got a gang in the making.
No, she does not. You can do a lot of parenting, too, after school and before school and on weekends. You do the majority of your parenting. It's really more warehousing than it is parenting and learning and teaching.
Yeah, that's what it is. You stick your kid in storage till you get home.
That's basically it, yeah. But, you can parent. You get up in the morning, you read with them, you get them breakfast, you take them in. That's all interaction. And then the evenings you have from 6 o'clock until they go to bed to be parents. And you have all weekend.
I still can't get a handle on the concept of taking something that's only 2 months old and handing it to, I don't care who it is, handing it to somebody else and just assuming everything's going to be okay by the time you get home. Something that fragile.
I couldn't do that.
You wouldn't give your best china to somebody to hold on to. Why you do it with your kid?
No, you're right. That I could not do.
What is line 3?
She does not agree with what that last guy said. She says she works 12 hours a day because she wants to be able to pay for everything, and she's not fat at all. She's not fat or lazy.
Well, we don't know that.
I know. That's what she said, though.
Wear a hat.
All right.
Your hair distracts me. You chewing gum again?
Yes.
I'll tell you about that. Is it out? Open your mouth. Pull it back.
It's gone.
Pull your pants down. Let me see.
See what?
Pull your pants down.
Seriously?
Pull them down. You're an idiot. What is it, Kelly?
I am not fat, and yes, you do know me.
How do I know you?
You have cupped my wonderful cleavage in your hands before.
When?
About 10 years ago.
Was that before you had kids?
Yes, it was.
Well, then you're probably fat now.
No.
What are you doing? Holding the phone up to yourself? See, look. What the hell that was?
10 years ago. Well, you've cupped so many women's breasts, it's hard to say.
Whatever she meant, we were dating. No, I never dated a Kelly. Maybe she came up to the studio.
Well, we used to have women almost every Friday up here for one reason or another.
And over 10 years, she doesn't think she can get fat?
Well, especially if you had kids between now and then.
You saw me back in the 90s. Well, you saw me back in the 90s. I haven't gotten old.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have time for news, Chloe? We come out of the last break.
Right for, so 3:58.
Yeah. Okay. Are those pissed off chicks on the phone? I'll help you out. Hello, you're on the air.
I haven't gotten up. Hello?
Yes.
Hey, can I ask Russ a question about this kid thing?
Sure. Yeah, what do you want to ask him?
My wife stays at home, but I want to ask him, once my kid starts going to school, what he thinks about her going to work.
Yes, he thinks she can.
That's fine, right?
Yeah. You want to ask him on the air?
Yeah, if it's possible.
All right, what's your first name?
Todd.
All right, hang on, Todd. Hi, Todd, you're on the air.
Hey, I want to ask...
You're a douche. What's the other one?
He was going back to where you're saying we have to watch what our children eat, and he's big, and so is his wife, and they know that they really have to watch what their kids eat.
So he's taking responsibility for it?
Yes.
I don't want to talk to anybody like that. I want somebody to blame me or McDonald's or the toy manufacturers for whatever their problems that their kids have. Video games. You think that your kid's going to be influenced by whatever they're playing on their PlayStation. Well, why'd you let them have it?
Watch what they play.
Why don't you put the PlayStation in the family room? You don't want to because you don't want to hear it.
No.
You don't want to know what they're doing. If they're in the house, as far as in the back of your mind, they're okay. They're not out running around. They're just in the room shooting people.
It could be on the internet, chatting with predators, anything. Have it in the, you're right, have it in the main room.
And that would be the quickest way to cut back on child predators on the internet is there aren't any computers in your bedroom. You don't need any alone time. You're a kid. You can have that later.
Monitor it. They have programs that will monitor everywhere the kids goes.
You don't want to do that. You want to blame
you
want to blame MySpace or anybody else with these gathering websites where you're not doing anything to check for child predators. Really, what did you do? You walk by your kid's computer, you eyeball it from time to time? Oh, you didn't.
I'm busy.
But you want us to do it.
That's in the back of the house.
Well, it's a lot easier for you to watch your kid than for us to watch everybody. Right. Because people get on the internet. This is going to be disturbing. And they lie. I'm 13. Let's chat back and forth. Then you do that, and the next thing you know, you got to sit on a stool and talk to some guy from NBC. Were you going to say something, Trey? Yeah. Break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
All right, getting a new car can be, and that's too bad, because getting into a new car should be enjoyable, something you look forward to. And a lot of people put it off because they know they're going to have to go to a dealership and jack with a sales guy, and you go through that, you finally find out how much they want for the vehicle, and you're getting ready to take it. You got to go sit with a business manager. They explain why the payments accidentally went up $15, $20 a month, and they ask, are you going to let the car go for that amount? And you just put it off. With D&M Auto Leasing, you can get into a new car every 2 or 3 years, And if you're upside down, leasing with D&M is the best way to go. Because after a couple of years, when your lease is up, you're done with that vehicle. You get into another new car, or you have the option to buy that one. And with D&M, you can test drive any make or model. Doesn't make any difference. They'll bring it to your home or office. That's how simple it is. And they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. So now you got no reason to put it off. And you're going to save money, not only up front, but every month. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go online, start putting your vehicle together right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Randy the Natural Couture, Gabriel Napal Gonzaga. Now these two will meet for the UFC heavyweight crown. Also, George Russ St. Pierre returns with plans of derailing Josh Koscheck. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 74. Respect from the Mandalay Bay Event Center in Las Vegas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view.
Watch UFC 74 Respect live on Time Warner pay-per-view. Saturday, August 25th at 9 p.m. To order, simply use your digital remote.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin' so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you want to do this weekend?
The dining room.
You want to do the dining room?
You're right. We should do the kitchen first, then the dining room.
What just happened?
Nothing inspires a weekend project faster than getting $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint and even $5 off all Ralph Lauren paint by mail-in rebate.
Bathroom too?
Why not? The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid through August 29th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
I was wondering which is better, plasma or LCD?
Neither. What you want is iridium, my friend.
Is that HD?
Better, it's XP. The Autolite Extreme Performance Spark Plug has an iridium-enhanced 0.6mm tip for faster ignition and optimum performance over the life of the plug.
But I was asking about TV.
Yeah, and it's amazing how similar XP sounds, isn't it? This has been Man Tips, sponsored by Autolite Spark Plug. It's time to change your plugs.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CEDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend. Hey, who's got dogs out there?
Me, I've got dogs.
Well, then you know as well as I do that a well-trained dog is a godsend. Get your dog well-trained by sending them where?
To Man's Best Friend.
At Man's Best Friend, they offer positive reinforcement training. They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing. They teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
And if you find yourself gone all day, they also do doggy daycare. And if you got a cat, they'll also do some cat boarding.
3 locations here in the Metroplex:
Carrollton, North Richland Hills, and in Grand Prairie.
Give them a call for your free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your dog's needs.
972-988-0991 is the phone number.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can go online too.
I love their website, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What did you say?
You said you guys are sound like a couple of bags.
Why?
I was just coming from the break and nobody's in it but you two, and you're swapping recipes. You'll punch your sugar over here, and then I put a little nutmeg on it over here. You want me to do sewing later, maybe?
Me and Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dan?
Yes.
Snap his neck.
Get away from me. Not my fault you're a fat. Get out. He's doing it. He's doing it.
I'll let him go.
He's doing it. It's not.
That's not something you throw out to somebody when they got you in a chokehold. Not my fault you're queer.
It just sounded funny.
We were talking. Dan brought up a valid point I've never thrown out at anybody. I don't have time to cook. We're fat because we're busy and all we have time to do is order pizza. Dan goes, well, how long does it take the pizza to get there? Half hour? They're busy, maybe an hour. Mm-hmm. In that half hour, 45 minutes, you could have made a pizza. And you could have thrown low-fat crap on there. And if you got to, mix some real cheese so it's not as a big of shock to your four stomachs. Mm-hmm. And then you got something you can work on. And then once you get used to the fat-free taste, then gradually cut the fat out.
You could use the 2% cheese, really.
Well, that's what Dan uses.
Yeah.
2%, yeah.
I use that because, especially like with the pizzas we were talking about, shredded, no-fat cheese, it doesn't melt that in. It tastes like crap. So I just go with the 2% and use just a little bit less.
That's how Rachel Ray really made a name for herself. So I think one of her first books was Gourmet Meals in 30 Minutes. And it's a whole book of...
Why is she a gargoyle?
She's not that bad.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know. I think there's something about her that's cute to me.
Cute like a bunny? Fat one?
I don't.
She's annoying as piss.
Hey, she does get on my nerves.
Did Oprah get her the TV show?
Yeah,
yes.
Pretty much.
Well, obviously, they've got to have some kind of viewership because you're not going to leave it on if you're losing money.
And she's on every box of everything. I think it's Triscuits or Weekends or something. She's on that. She's on some cereals.
I'm not going to buy a product with a fat chick on it.
And she's on magazine covers. I don't know where she came from, but
Food Network.
That's clear.
So Dan and I are queers because we're swapping recipes.
Because we're discussing health and nutrition.
It sounded very dainty. Now put a little splash of this and a little pinch of that, and then I just bake it.
Dan,
let's go get dolls. Leave me alone, Daniel. Quit it. Quit it.
Go ahead and get him.
Quit it.
Trey, hold it.
Quit it. I'll be close. I'm not fat.
I'll break both of you.
What did Claude say?
I think he was just saying he didn't want any part of it.
Oh.
I'm not a faggot.
Oh.
I'd love that to be on your tombstone. It's like neck broken by fag.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Last words. Not my fault you're queer. Snap. But Dan's right. In the time that you waited around for your feed to get there, you could have made this stuff.
Well, here's the other side of that story, which is, yeah, I could have, but you're not calculating the hour that it's going to take me to pile my little kids into my minivan and drive them to the Walmart and walk through there, and they're screaming, and you're not adding in that time. I don't have that time.
Okay, that's a valid argument. So your kids aren't worth the time and trouble to go to the Walmart and get the stuff that you need.
Not when I can get pizza on the phone.
For Amy's party on Sunday with the band.
Yeah.
Finally got her out of the house at 10:45. Went to Tom Thumb, got all the stuff I needed, made 10 pizzas before everybody got there at 11:30.
What'd you use for the crust?
The boboli?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now it's got a little bit of fat in it. Normally I'd bake it, but I didn't have the time.
Gotcha.
But I got all the fat-free crap, laid them out on the counter, did it, and I was done. And it only takes, I think, 15 minutes for everything to bake.
And those are pretty thin crusts, relatively?
I'd say they're in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. They come hanging up in the bags. They're already done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen them, but I've never bought one.
You can buy them, and if you got to get an ass load, you just freeze them. There's still no excuse. Everybody's got one. But they're all easily taken care of.
What'd you use for meat?
Lean beef. I used a sliced smoked turkey for Canadian bacon, onions, green peppers, mushrooms, left off the olives, and then just used fat-free sliced cheese. The grated cheese doesn't melt for piss.
Yeah. I like Canadian. And Canadian bacon's fairly low fat.
Yeah, but the turkey's leaner.
Okay.
Especially if you're going to cram that much stuff onto one pizza, you want to make sure everything's as lean as you can get it, because one slice, even if it's low fat, it's still going to have an ass load of stuff in it. It's going to have a lot of salt, but you can't do anything about that.
Loaded up mostly with the veggies. You know, that fills in for it's not meat.
And there wasn't anything left when we were done.
Sure,
after
delicious.
the party.
Sounds
so
good.
it doesn't. Fat-free doesn't taste as bad as it used to.
And you can make fat-free Mexican. That's probably one of the easiest things in the world to do. I realize I'm joining the fat club, but it's okay.
That's all right. Come on in.
But the Mexican's just so simple.
Italian's really not that hard either. I didn't.
If you're trying to back off on the carbs, it is.
It's like I did a chicken parmesan, but I did grilled chicken instead of fried.
Yeah.
And left off the cheese. Just put marinara sauce on it.
You can use a low-fat cheese.
I didn't have any.
Oh. Fag.
I'm embracing it.
Oh, all right. Which line? The guy hung up. What was the one that was on hold that said kids are fat because of their cell phones?
He says because they can just answer their cell phones, they don't have to get up and answer a phone. And then I think he was going to go on to about like with Nintendo and stuff like that. They don't ever have to go outside and get any exercise.
And there's nothing wrong. I'm not bagging on parents that stick their kids in front of a video game, but balance it. And I know that's easy to say because I don't have kids, but if you don't want to watch them, don't blame anybody else because you raised a freak or a little pudge. And I don't care if you're fat. It makes no difference to me. I won't look at you. But it doesn't make any difference to me. Why wouldn't you care that you're toting around your kid that's probably 30, 40 pounds overweight? Why wouldn't you look at them every day and say, I need to do something? Obviously, they can't decide for themselves because they're a kid. And you see them walk across the parking lot every day. Fat mom, fat dad, fat kid. It's three little bears.
Roll your kid in. I mean, I started playing sports, I think, when I was 4 or 5. And play soccer, do something where you're out running.
Can't. My kid's too fat.
That would get the weight off of him.
That's the excuse, though. He can't get out, and he obviously nobody's going to pick him for the team, and then his esteem's going to go down even further, and I'm not going to put him through that agony.
And then the kid don't want to do it either, because when you're fat, the last thing you want to do is get out and run around in the heat.
I've said that. That's one of the biggest problems is when we were kids, you went outside and played. And now...
Yeah, really.
The upside with video games now is at least they're making some of them interactive where you got to get up, you dance, whatever.
Some of them. But most you still sit on your ass and play through some imaginary city with people that aren't even there. I hate, personally, video games, but that's just me.
I go through phases. When I got the Grand Theft Auto, I'd sit at the computer for 3 hours and not notice how much time had gone by. And every time I'd make it through a lap, I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. I got to go get something done. And then you go another couple hours. But luckily, that would come in phases. Then, 6 months would go by, I wouldn't touch it.
If you just get lazy or bored.
Any one of these? Brian. Dan, you'll talk with him during a break, yes?
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to Ryan during the break through the intercom in here.
Right.
He stands up at his mic and he's just running his head. I don't hear nothing. And I'm screaming through the intercom. He's still talking to me through the mic.
We got that figured out.
The intercom?
Yes.
Let's see. Talk to me through the intercom. All right. You can't hear it because the mic's on, but I saw him reach for it. Which line did I want to take? 2? All right. Yes, Phil.
Hey, so I know you don't like daycare, but how do you feel when there's only one parent involved?
Well, I said that before. Yeah, at a certain point, realism has to come into play. You got a parent that bails on you, then you got to go to work and you got to stick a kid in daycare. It's the 2-parent families where they both have jobs and the mom wants to squat the thing out. 2 months later, she wants to go back to her life.
Right.
I mean, there are always going to be different situations where, you got to. I mean, that's just the long and the short of it.
But I didn't know if you were just saying that it was pretty much wrong in general having someone.
No,
it kills me. I wish I could just take a part-time job and just work a little bit, 3 or 4 hours a day and go home. But man, unfortunately, this is the real world, and it don't work like that.
I understand. You're doing a fine job.
Gee, thanks, Bob.
Anytime. And again, that's you got to be realistic at a certain point.
Yeah, if
it's one parent, you got to go to work.
You also have to put a pencil to it. If you have a job that's making $8 or $10 an hour, infant care is outrageously expensive. So it's probably, and I'm probably undershooting here, for an infant, $200 to $250 a week. So that's $1,000 a month you got to make before you even break even.
And that's going to be an excuse for a mom that wants to go back to work. Well, we got to pay for daycare.
No, well, you don't if you stay home.
No, we got other things. We got daycare. We got to get them Huggies and anything at whatever. What do you feed kids?
Well,
whatever you feed them.
Similac.
I got to have that. I got to have the toys with the lead.
If you're making $50,000-$60,000 a year, okay. I mean that they can.
I can't save for his future. I can't give him the things that he needs to have. And but to do all those things, I don't have time to raise him. Sorry.
Again, if you're talking about a mom that's making $10 or even $12 an hour, you're breaking even.
Oh, Janet's making more than that.
Oh yeah. That's when you can spin it off in your head and go, well, I'm making quite a bit more than I'm spending on childcare. So as you see, I'm making a better life for my kid by working.
For their future.
For their future.
Right now, I'm concerned about me. Let's see if I want to take these. Yes, Jeremy.
So was that close in that he made a fat-free Italian chicken parmesan?
Trey.
Oh, Trey? Okay, Trey is gay.
Why?
Not only is that gay, but that's disrespectful to any Italian food across the world. Italian food's supposed to be full of all that stuff that you're not supposed to have.
That's why Italians are fat. My grandparents...
And we're proud of it. The fat food, that fat-free Italian just don't go together. That's gay and disrespectful. Eat some Italian food and enjoy what it's good for. You don't have to eat it all the time.
Fat wop. My grandparents were both full-blood Italian, and they were both huge.
Yeah.
And they both died in their late 60s.
Okay, now, isn't there a part of Italy that you can eat, like the Mediterranean type diet with a lot of olive oils that are healthier?
You can eat whatever you want.
But traditionally, is it
well? They didn't do that.
Okay.
She would take a meatball the size of your head, and then put just enough sauce on it to make it red. And I'm surprised that my mom's thin, because normally you got fat parents, you got fat kids.
Yeah, both your parents are thin.
And nobody, I think there's 7 kids on my mom's side of the family. Nobody's fat. I don't know how they beat that rap.
That's interesting. Yeah.
My dad also, one of the things that plagued him was, as a kid, he couldn't leave the table until he cleaned his plate.
Well, I'm that way. But that's why I got to stick a bunch of crap on there, broccoli or whatever.
But I think that teaches kids the wrong way
message.
To eat. Yeah.
Then nobody cares. All right, Dan, you ready for news?
Sure.
Chloe, go tell David Stone to pull Rob's voicemail off my cell phone. He's mad I didn't invite him to Amy's birthday party Sunday.
Feel snubbed.
It's an eclectic phone call.
And if it's Rob and you're saying it's eclectic, that's saying something.
Yeah. Especially there's one line in there that just, I'll let you hear it. Did I hit the news thing yet?
No, not yet.
All right. 448, Dan O'Malley's here with this.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the new Buffalo Wild Wings, where Chloe will be Friday night from 10 to midnight. That's the new Buffalo Wild Wings at 4140 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. It's a NASCAR Fan Fest and Live 7 ticket hit.
Hold on. Line 4. What is it, Bill?
Yeah, Russ, I think you're just jealous because you can't give your girlfriend a baby. You're just less of a man. You got your nuts cut off, and hell, you're thinking twice about it. No, you can't be a dad. One thing you can't give your woman on Sunday is a baby.
You're absolutely right.
Yep. Once you think about that...
Oh, shut the hell up. I had the vasectomy because I didn't want to have kids.
Exactly.
And I really think 40 should be about your cutoff.
Yeah, at this point, there's no point. First of all, you don't want them. And you've made it very clear to Amy, it's not available. Not going to happen to her.
And nothing's changed. I had the same perspective on parents and kids before I had the vasectomy as afterwards. And that was one reason I had one, because I would suck as a parent.
I don't think you would.
Because I would. Well. Because I like animals. There's no equation. And people always like to throw that out. You good with animals? Animals don't ask you for stuff.
There really is there's no equation.
Just because there's compassion for one thing, it's because the dog doesn't really give me any grief. You drop a turd on the carpet or you piss someplace, if that's the worst I got to deal with you, fine. But at a certain age, you get up in my face and say, I can take you, I'm going to put you down.
Yeah, just about time kid comes around, he's 16 and he wants to drive and he wants to bow up to you. Your dog's dead.
Right. And nobody comes and asks you later.
No.
What happened to your nice beagle? Said he could take me.
Bye.
So I left him at the shelter so they could slam the door on his head.
Jesus. This is going to come back around to me again.
And that was another reason I had a vasectomy. If I accidentally had a kid, I got no reason. I don't need to be around him.
I think if it was again, I've said before, we'll never know, but I think if it was yours, it's a totally different perspective than when you're around somebody else's whiny little kid in Walmart.
I would take responsibility, but I think a lot of the stuff that I learned from my parents of beating you until you passed out.
You wouldn't do that.
I might.
No, you wouldn't. As a result,
that's a learned behavior, and I don't think I'm going to shake that.
You learned it, and you learned not to do it. I watched my mom die of cigarettes. That's why I don't smoke, because I watched her do that and wake up every morning and go. So that's why I've never picked it up.
I don't think that's the same thing.
You see a behavior that's bad, you don't repeat it.
But when you see something in your parents that's bad, you don't. You have to get older before you realize what they're doing is jacked up. If you're a kid, your parents do it. As a result, obviously, I'm supposed to because that's my role model. So I got to eat like a bovine so I can stay fat and keep my parents happy.
Yeah, but I just don't think you'd beat your kids. Just because you have such bad memories of it. No, you would.
Yes, I would.
Sounds funny to say, but I don't believe you would.
I think I would. I get pissed off enough, and they're mouthing at me, telling me that this isn't going to happen or you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to push something over on you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you shouldn't be a parent, because I can see right now you're getting
every day the mom would come home and you'd see little legs sticking out underneath the china cabinet.
Suspend all the furniture from the ceiling so you couldn't push it over on the kids?
No, that'd make it a lot easier to drop it on them now. Wait till your dad gets home with the scissors.
Nah, he'd be. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. You never be around kids.
I think if you ever ran the room, I think most people are with me. Trey?
Yeah.
See? Dan?
No kids for you.
Chloe?
No kids. Okay. Well, now you were around that girl that had a kid for a while. Did you guys get along? You and the little boy?
She only brought him around sporadically. She didn't want him to get attached to me in the event that the relationship didn't last, and I was okay with that. I thought that was responsible, and I didn't have to see him.
It was responsible. But when you did see him, did you like it? Or did you just put up with it? Especially when it's not your kid. It's so different.
I think it was more of an act. Played with him just so she could see that I had a compassionate side,
yeah.
And then when I was done with him, then I'd go away.
Let's do something else.
But if it was something that was nonstop, Roy Hill.
Okay, you're right. You made a good choice.
And I'm not trying to play this up. There's some people that they're just disposed to have kids, and I'm not.
I agree with you.
I don't want anybody playing with my stuff, and kids are going to want to play with my stuff,
and then not want to go home.
I'm just talking about if I have one, he's going to want to play with my stuff.
Sure, your kid.
And when you put him to sleep, people ask.
Yeah, they have people that come around specifically with that in mind.
Yeah, the first time the tricycle went into the Batmobile.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice big dent from a big wheel.
You would levitate.
Do you want to see the flame again?
Yes, Daddy.
Come over here.
Oh, you wait.
No, right up here.
I see it.
I smell it first. Did we start yet?
You played the thingy.
All right. 4:54. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, August 23rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Kobe Bryant turns 29. Jay Moore is 37. Jimmy Jamison, the lead singer of Survivor, turns 56. Shelley
Is that
Long,
the guy that does the Bud Light spots?
He's the lead singer of Survivor, so it's got to be.
Yeah, but
I don't remember that name. But
they've had a couple of lead singers in their time, and I don't know if that's him, but I think the original lead singer is the one that does the Bud Light spots and did the Starbucks spot.
Chloe, load up one of those. Do the one that they cut from me. You know where it is? Because to me, it sounds like the original guy from Survivor.
Me too, yeah.
I didn't recognize that until somebody told me.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Chloe, pull a Survivor song up out of the Jack Library.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer.
Let me know when you find it. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. I pulled up the Wikipedia on Survivor. They have the breakdown of all the members.
Okay.
And you have it now. Also, birthday today, Rick Springfield is 58, and Barbara Eden turned 73. Well, as summer winds down, the divorce rate actually shoots up. According to Gaetano Ferro, the president of the American Academy of Matrimonial Lawyers, says late August, early September, the phone starts ringing with a lot of new divorce business. It's been consistent over the years. And if you're asking why, here are his theories. First of all, summer is for fun, fall is for business.
Banging backup singers.
No, don't bang our backup singers. We just got them set. And they're hot and they're nice and they sing great. Don't do it.
The only reason we lose backup singers
because you try
is because you bring it up on the air and people think I'm doing it.
You are.
And then as a result, the boyfriends make them quit because they think it's really going on.
How many are you up to now?
How many you've chased
we
off?
have 3 right now.
How many have you chased off?
Well, I don't know why they left.
Yes, you do.
Some of them have different schedules. Some of them have things they have to do. Some of them are scorned.
Some of them have boyfriends that don't like them to be screwed by other people.
And there again is our problem.
It's my fault.
Yes.
Well, don't screw them.
Don't talk about it.
Don't do it. You've got a girlfriend. You got a fiance. If you're going to break up with her, then do something else. Go a different direction. And don't mess with the ones in the house. You get them, Chuck gets them all ready, all perfect for the band.
The only reason they leave is because you bring it up on the air every time.
You do it every time.
Because you bring it... Now, hang on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If you keep it to yourself or your suspicions, then they wouldn't have to leave because nobody would give them any grief.
All right. That's my
It's
fault.
a lot easier for you to keep your yap shut than the other.
And you don't have to actually screw them. Okay. My bad. We have a nice set of them. That's on.
Well, now if we lose these 3, it's your fault.
Go fishing somewhere outside of our little band pond, will you?
I like to fish where I live.
It's just 3 women. Just leave these 3 alone. The rest of the world is your oyster.
Like the ones in my house.
Which one are you going to bang first?
Like the little short blonde.
Well, likes to tie her T-shirts up high so she shows her midriff.
Oh, you should see her at band practice. She got her T-shirt tied up so her belly button's hanging out. And then she takes her jeans and pulls them almost all the way down to her claim.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I know, I saw you.
That was an invitation.
Not to you.
I don't want to be rude.
She just is comfortable that way. She's hot.
Walking around with both cracks showing?
She's just hot. And that's just the way she dresses. I don't think she was there fishing or putting her lures out for you.
I think anytime you walk around and both of your slits are showing, then you're advertising.
But not necessarily for you.
Stop talking about it. We're going to lose these people.
You're doing it.
Are any of the current backup singers, there's 3 of them?
Yes.
Are any of them single?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
Does he care?
Well, I know he doesn't care. I was just wondering if there is a single one, then maybe you, JD, can try to have her distract him. Well, at least buy time for the other 2.
To get away.
Yeah.
The one with the big cans is married.
Is she?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The one that showed us our boobs.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she seems committed.
Well, then I'll respect that one.
Okay, we'll end up with 1 backup singer.
That's plenty.
No, it's not. We have a nice little trio.
Shut up.
Okay.
Dan.
Okay. The second theory he has is...
I forgot what we were talking about.
Oh, as the summer winds down, divorce rate goes up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
His first reason why is because he says summer is for fun, fall is for business. The second theory he has is one last failed effort to save things in the summer. He also thinks that's because people who are miserable look forward to summer and holidays hoping they'll be happy. When they're not, that's when they call a divorce lawyer. He also throws out his third theory, which is summer flings. Felder says the summer is the most common time for people to cheat. He says oftentimes there's a trainer involved, a house painter, an architect, or in some cases a backup singer. And finally, he also throws out the temperature. Lee Rosen, another New York divorce lawyer, says as temperatures rise, tempers flare, and marriages dissolve.
Line 1 for JD. Yes, Sean.
JD,
Yes.
why are you such
I'm trying to keep
Ask it again and leave out the C word.
All right, so why are you such a CB blocker on Russ?
I'm just trying to keep him out of trouble and trying to keep our band together.
Our band's going to stay together. Thanks, Sean.
Not the backup singers. That's going to create problems within the band anytime you start using the people that are in the band for other things than music.
I don't think of it as using them.
What do you think it is?
A reward.
You're rewarding her by doing her.
What do you think, Trey?
Absolutely.
Thank you. All backup singers want to bang the band leader. I'm the Ricky Ricardo.
But you have a fiance.
I want to eat their bubaloo.
Play their bottoms like the bongos.
Okay.
All right. I'll shut up. Maybe it's my fault. Jesus.
That's what happened the last few times. You flip your head open like Pac-Man, and then we start losing backup singers.
Guys are suspicious anytime when their girlfriends are hanging around guys all the time in a band. They're going to be suspicious. And then...
We're doing band practice.
Yeah. You're practicing.
Shut up. Dan.
And according to a new survey in England, more than 1 out of 5 married women over 35, 22% say that if they could go back in time, they'd actually marry someone else. Overall, 30% of people over 35 say they wish they'd picked a different career. And
would you think I'm doing Amy a favor if I dissolve this relationship?
Oh, she loves you.
Okay.
You're breaking her heart.
Am I going to be the perfect person to marry?
Well, eventually, yes. I think unless you just absolutely can't keep from screwing strange, then if that's who you really are, then you're probably not right for her. So you're cutting her some slack here by breaking up with her.
It's for her.
It's so you can screw your yard lady. Sprinkler head woman.
When I lose her, you're going to have to find me a new one.
A new sprinkler head lady or just somebody to screw in general?
Okay.
You're just going to go through the band, and then you're going to go through all the singers and then the sprinkler lady. You got your dance card filled.
So I have no time to be in a relationship.
So you're going to break her heart? You're really going to do this?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, it must be a lovely hell she's living in. Decided which way you're going to go.
Well, right now she just thinks it's a bit because I talked about it on the air. If I was really going to do it, I wouldn't say anything to anybody, especially you.
You brought it up. I'm sad for you if you do that because she really loves you. It'd be neat to see you settle down with somebody that really, really cares about you and will be there for him no matter what.
So you think it's fair to her to go through this hell?
It's not fair to what you're doing now, the in-between.
I think it's narcissistic to keep her around on my part.
Why? You're never going to be in love with anybody ever?
I don't know.
Are you in love with her?
Who's out in the hall talking? Get them when they come back through. Go ahead, Dan.
Are you in love with... Oh.
What?
I was asking, are you in love with her? Deep, complete, honest love from your heart? And you know the difference. You've been in love.
Can you ask it so it doesn't sound so cheesy?
No. Well, you know the difference. You know.
I like her a lot.
Do you love her?
All right.
Are you in love with her?
If I must. What are you typing, Dan?
Just typing something to rhyme.
Just wondering.
Don't get her on the phone.
No. Completely unrelated.
Sorry to bother you then. That's your read.
No problem. Overall, 30% of people over 35 say they wish they'd picked a different career, and the most people, 53%, say they wish they'd traveled more before they settled down.
That's the other thing. I want to travel.
You go where exactly?
To screw him.
Yes, that's exactly right. You're going to travel how far?
Living room.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe get on the tram and go to your other home.
This just seems to be, it just seems to be escalating, the desire to go do something. And it would be bad to be in a relationship and do it, so I think it's best if we just dissolve this so I can go on my merry way.
Anytime you're married or about to be married, you go through times of discontent. You see a few with 3 or 4 hot
Is
chicks
that what happened when you were banging your neighbor?
No, I was going through a divorce.
But you were still married?
We had the disillusion.
Now, what about the neighbor you were banging? Was she going through a divorce?
No. It's not my responsibility to keep up with her moral character.
Where'd you get that?
You.
All right.
Well, that's ironclad then.
Go ahead, Dan.
Let's see. 53 dogs will probably die today, thanks to Michael Vick. That's how many pit bulls federal agents seized from Vick's so-called bad news kennels.
Why do they have to put them down? Are they in that bad of shape or they can't find homes for them now?
Well, they're not going to be able to find homes for them because most of these dogs, they're adults. They've already been trained as killers, so they...
Yeah, you have to. You can't run the risk of sticking them in a home and having the dog wig out.
Exactly.
That's it.
Whether on a person or another pet.
When does Vicky actually, his official plea, is it Monday?
Yes.
Monday at 9:30 Central Time.
I hope they do sentencing the same day so I don't have to wait.
I hope I hope and pray the judge says
slaps him with 5.
Yeah,
and 5 the max.
5's the max.
Are there any odds makers on this?
I don't think so, but I'll go look.
I'm still going with a year and a half.
I'm hoping for 3 years. I mean, I'd love to see 5. I'm not going to get it.
Well, the other upside to this is, regardless of what he gets, he's going to lose. Well, he's already lost his endorsements, and there's a good chance he's not going back to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
The NAACP president, the national one, the one yesterday was from Atlanta. He's like, he needs to be forgiven and brought back into society.
Like we did Imus.
Exactly. The national president actually came out today saying, let's see here, he absolutely must account for what he has done. That's Dennis Cortland Hayes, interim president and CEO of the National Association for the Advancement of Color People, said in an interview with the Associated Press. Hayes' comments came a day after, we already know that part. Hayes and White and others who have come to Vic's defense are expressing an overall...
What's the rest of his statement? He needs to atone for what he's done.
Yeah, that's.
Is there anything else?
Not really.
I mean, he doesn't qualify it.
No.
Because the other one said, all right, he needs to pay for what he's done, but then we need to forgive him and let him back. And I think they even said, and the Falcons should take him back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they said yesterday. This is a little more staunch. He just needs to atone for what he did, and then we'll discuss it down the road, whether to bring him back or not.
I don't see that there's any discussion.
I can't imagine.
And luckily, nobody's going to align with him as far as companies, endorsements, whatever.
Who would? No.
And the NFL is at least going to, when he gets out of whatever jail time he has, he's going to be suspended for at least a year.
So if he gets a year and a half, he's out for 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he out of that window of being a player at that point or not? Is he young enough? I don't know how old he is.
He's 27. Could he still play? Probably.
Okay.
What does he do now?
He's quarterback.
Okay.
He's a really good athlete. And I don't think he'll ever play quarterback again, but they were talking maybe.
He'll stay busy in prison.
Yeah.
Well, Texas, which of course leads the nation in carrying out the death penalty, has executed the 400th person since the state resumed capital punishment back in 1982. Johnny Ray Connor, who was convicted in the shooting death of a convenience store owner in Houston in 1998, was on Wednesday the 21st man put to death by lethal injection in Texas just this year. He spent nearly 8 years on death row. Connor's execution in Huntsville has drawn sharp criticism from death penalty opponents who argue that the practice is inhumane and does not serve as a deterrent to crime.
I don't care. I don't care if it serves any kind of deterrent.
I totally...
How about the people that died? Were they really concerned about the... nobody ever addresses the victims.
The humanity.
How they were murdered, whether it was execution, it doesn't make any difference. You don't go back and address that. You address the person that was convicted. You make the person that actually died, you make them sound like they were the bad guy. And now the murderer is turned into the victim. We're inhumane.
Mm-hmm. It's cruel.
He should be given a second chance. Like that Tookie Williams.
We should let him out. Now, the guy from... What's the name of the coalition? The one that said wants to abolish the death penalty.
It is... Where did it go?
Regardless.
Texas Coalition to abolish
Yes.
Yeah. Had his family been wiped out by one of these guys, right. You think he's going to be standing down at Huntsville protesting?
No, it's you're right. It's got to be personal, and it's really PC to go. This doesn't deter people. Why do we do it? Okay, it doesn't deter people, but we also don't have to warehouse them and pay for their asses for the next 40, 50 years because this guy was 32 when he killed him. So we got another 35 years to pay for his ass down there.
And I love this guy's quote from the Coalition to Abolish the Death Penalty. He says, it's a pretty sad day for the progression or lack thereof.
It's a sad day because we're only up to 400.
Yeah. And he goes on to say, for human rights in this state. And it goes back to what you said, what about the victims? It's like, what about
that never comes into play because that dampens your argument and then it doesn't have as much force to it. Why are we executing people? Who put us in that position? We did. You got people who don't play well in the sandbox, so you zap them.
I do agree with him, when he says that this is not a deterrent, the death penalty is not a deterrent for, capital crimes.
Again, I don't care if it is or not.
I don't either.
Remove them.
And it pissed me off that they got rid of the electric chair.
That was pretty cruel.
No, it's not.
Oh, I watched that movie. Was it Green Mile?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You never realized how brutal that damn thing was.
I don't care. I'm happy about it.
Well, I know you
I think everybody should get a dry sponge.
It burst into flames.
Absolutely. You murdered somebody. You got to continue and live. Granted, you were locked up, but you still... It was a choice you made, and you got to stay around. And they're dead. They didn't get any options. They had no say in this. So you get a dry sponge. Too bad.
TV cameras last night focusing on the family, crying, oh, we've lost our brother, crying. How about where's the family, again, like you said, the guy from the convenience store that lay bleeding to death on the floor?
They can't factor that in because then it makes it too hard to reconcile in their heads. You lost your brother because he was a criminal.
Right. And I don't care if it was on my own kids. Seriously, I would be sad that he was. But if you killed somebody, cold blood,
you're out.
You got it coming.
How we doing, Chloe? Are you going to say something, Trey?
Oh, it's Mike Farrell, who I can't stand.
From MASH?
Yes.
Good.
Because he's a staunch death penalty opponent. But that's the one thing that catches him every time. And his answer is, well, one killing doesn't make another killing, or this doesn't make it any better by killing him.
No, it doesn't, but it's still enjoyable. As long as we get something out of it, it doesn't make any difference. And you don't run the risk of them getting loose and doing it again. You can't stick them back into society. No. We don't need you. You're not productive. You got no business being here. Shalom. Now get out. Breaker?
Yes.
All right.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, how times have changed. Candidates impressing comedians. CBS News reveals Comedy Campaign Central. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on the home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11,888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance. Every Kia's got a go-go. The 11,888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year. Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
How would you answer that? Would you rather have the 18-year-old cheerleader Claire for just one night? We're not talking about a relationship. One night rolling the hay, or 51-year-old old sex lady Kim Cattrall?
You know, we had David from Autoflex on earlier. We should have asked him, when the last time was somebody walked onto his lot and said, "You have anything with about 125,000 miles on it?"
That's got character.
It's kind of what I'm looking for.
And he's really good at being a car.
I want a car. I want a car that's really, really experienced at being driven.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, get 0% APR on a Jetta 2.5L. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. U.S. Cars only excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 2020 vision or better? When people first open open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. They not only say, wow, they continue with, no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedure is incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the live music club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Randy the Natural Couture, Gabriel Napao Gonzaga. Now these two will meet for the UFC heavyweight crown. Also, George Rush St. Pierre returns with plans of derailing Josh Koscheck. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 74, Respect, from the Mandalay Bay Event Center in Las Vegas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view.
Watch UFC 74 Respect live on Time Warner pay-per-view. Saturday, August 25th at 9 p.m. To order, simply use your digital remote.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Hey, are you sitting in front of your computer? Check out this website right now. It's BudLightBirthday.com, the newest in all of the Bud Light websites. You can check out BudLightBirthday.com and create a customized Real Men of Genius birthday greeting for anybody on your list. This year, be sure to give a birthday gift that's heartfelt, personalized, and most importantly, absolutely free. You can give your friends their very own Real Men of Genius birthday greeting, and it's all from Bud Light. Just enter their names and birthday wishes, and you can send the personalized greeting directly to their cell phone. It's the thought that counts, and they've done all the thinking for you. BudLightBirthday.com.
Hi there. I'm here on a mission, and my mission is to tell you that Radio Shack can help you do stuff with your electronics. Take an MP3 player, like an iPod or SanDisk. All you do is add the right accessory. For example, add an FM transmitter, and you get an awesome road trip. Add a speaker dock, and you get a groovy party. In other words, an MP3 player plus the right accessory plus Radio Shack's helpful advice equals having the time of your life. It's that simple.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
The tool, the technology, the technicians, genuine Nissan services and parts. Only at your local Nissan dealer. That's the bottom line.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Just doing traffic.
Plug on the hall if you got it.
Do you still have a moon pie on your head?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Chloe's laughing at something similar, though.
Oh. Where'd you put that moon pie?
Just go.
Well, traffic's brought to you by AT&T. On northbound 35 Stemmons from Loop 12 up to Walnut Hill, traffic is crawling along. Southbound Stemmons is real heavy as well. The ramp from southbound 35 to Walnut Hill is blocked, and Walnut Hill is shut down at I-35 in both directions. In Balk Springs, 635 at Lake June, the left lane is blocked in both directions due to a crash. In Hearst, southbound Loop 820 past Pipeline, there's a wreck in the left lane. Traffic is slow from 121. On the South Freeway in Fort Worth on the northbound side, Alta Mesa, there is an accident, and that's got traffic backed up to Renfro. Only the right lane is getting through. In Arlington, westbound I-30 at Collins, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to Northwest 19th, and a car overturned in Louisville. Southbound 35 at the Lake Louisville Bridge, the two right lanes are blocked, and everybody's stacked up to around Swisher Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. 80 for the low tonight, going to be near 100 tomorrow, probably 99. We have 97 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Well, in San Diego, a sweep by federal immigration agents and local authorities has netted 60 Mexican immigrants in North County with ties to violent street gangs.
Hang on a second. I forgot. They brought in Rob's voicemail.
Hey, Wendy just called and said that we missed somebody's birthday party that you threw this weekend. I guess a surprise birthday party?
And here's the thing. I sent him an email said 11 o'clock Sunday. So I don't know what he missed. Unless he thought, I'm going to do something at 11 o'clock on Sunday. And he was waiting for the, you're invited. Why else would I tell him?
But it's Rob.
I know.
Hey, Wendy just called and said that we missed somebody's birthday party that you threw this weekend. I guess a surprise birthday party for Amy? What the man? Are we not, invited to the important things in your life anymore? Birthdays are the biggest thing to you. And I would have thought that you would have invited Riley and Wendy and me to come out, at least to a party, to at least help out or whatever. But, man, are we not a part of your life anymore, dude?
No.
Do you just, because you don't see me every day, that you don't think about me?
I was wondering when the tears were going to get here.
Oh, that one caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Because normally if he's going to cry, he starts at the beginning.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you just, because you don't see me every day, that you don't think about me? You said, man, and no matter what, we were always family.
I never said that.
We would always be family.
Not me.
And now we don't even get invited to something as special as Amy's party. Why do you do this to me, man?
Oh, man.
I have no clue how Wendy goes through this on a daily basis. Because if he's that emotional with me on the roids,
I can imagine.
Day-to-day problems in a marriage, I don't know how you deal with that long term.
No. Well, she's just getting used to it and just probably knows when to just walk away from him.
How do you walk away from Rob? He'll follow you through the house.
Crying the whole time.
Showed up at my house one day he said, can we go outside? No. Because I don't know if you're looking for room.
Good call.
You want to talk about how I was his father figure and I needed to deal with him in a more compassionate way.
Why didn't he want to go outside? I've forgotten.
He just wanted to walk up and down the street.
Okay. Somewhere to kind of vent.
And sling.
You don't see me every day, that you don't think about me. You said, man, and no matter what, we were always family.
Never.
We would always be family.
Mm-mm.
And now we don't even get invited to something as special as Amy's party. Why do you do this to me, man? Why do you make me feel this way?
Here it comes.
I love you so much, man, but sometimes I just want to kill you.
There's the eclectic part.
Yeah. And those are people, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's a nice fine line right there between love and...
That was always the thing that scared me when he was producer is he'd get twisted at me because I'd have to call him down on something. He'd cry and then snap me. And in his mind, it would be for me.
You don't benefit. Yeah, he'd cry the whole time he killed you.
If I do this and I kill you, then you can't do this to anyone else, and it'll make you a better person.
That was always made me laugh when Rob was, he was so keen on your security. I'm like, you're the biggest danger.
Yeah, you're my own Selena fan club. If anybody's going to kill me, it's going to be you. And in this case, I'd have it coming.
I think that's probably what added the real edge to it. Then he came back up here. You sent him home, and he came back up here strapped with what looked like dynamite. Because it's just that fine line. If
I don't want to relive that.
If I'd done that, or somebody else, or Trey, we all just looked in the mirror. That's funny. That's very cute.
Yeah, they're trying to make.
It was Rob.
They're trying to make a bit out of it. That's the most afraid I've been, including 9/11, in my adult life, because you don't know if he's hosing you, giving you something to use on the air, or he's finally gotten to that point.
Yeah, because you'd send him home.
That was a fun show, in retrospect.
Wasn't. It was like being in a movie and you couldn't tell is this real or not. What is that, Chloe?
It's that day. I can't even look at these little camera monitors anymore without seeing him come up that hall.
Yeah, it was just the ethereal look of him coming up the hall, and you've got the red rotating lights in the hall, meaning the mics are on, and it's black and white, and here he comes. He got no shirt on, and he's got dynamite strapped to his belly. Damn it.
I know.
Which cuts, Chloe?
Actually, cut one is the one where you scream.
Well, of course.
Do we have the one where he first called you on the two-way that we realized he wasn't at home? We were just in here, and suddenly the two-way crackled, and it was him.
Is that on there, Chloe?
It maybe starts out with that.
All right.
This is where he died.
Yeah, that's where the two-way clicked.
I want out of here. Huh? I want out of here. Go to best of. I'm not kidding. We have to go.
And we were all giggling like a bunch of Girl Scouts. But I was afraid. He could come into the studio with a gun, and you can't shoot him because you don't know if he's jacking around.
Right. Until you actually see, and then he says, I see blood coming off of you. I go, that could be a squib. That could be a fake. So he'd kill us all before we go, all right, that was real.
That was another thing that threw into the texture of, what do you do? If he really comes in and he starts spraying bullets, are they real? JD's head came off, but they could have set that up ahead of time.
You're right. That was such an odd moment. Kidding. We have to get off the floor.
Trey, where are you going?
He's back behind the couch.
Oh.
Actually, he's going to shoot this way.
Well, grab the two-way. It's a trick to get me to grab it. And I'm on the floor, and the two-way's up on the counter, and he keeps calling. I ain't sticking my head up.
What? Oh.
What?
Why
are you still standing up?
I'm looking out for see what's going on.
What'd you say, Rob? Is this where I die?
No.
He's what? He's what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
What were you trying to tell me?
I was looking and trying to see what it was, and I was going to say he's coming up, and I had to lean forward so that I had to come back to the mic to start it over. No.
He's what?
He's what? I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
What's cut two?
Rob's got the bomb on his chest.
What's three?
He's coming back 3. Rob sits the bomb on the window. Number 4, we all start screaming.
Yeah. When do you want to hear?
I want to hear. I like the screaming. I don't remember the window and all that.
I do.
Do you?
Setting the bomb on the windowsill?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one he lit? Let me see. Did you see him walk down this hall, Chloe?
Yeah, I see something walking back and forth.
Right here?
No, way down the hall.
Here?
No, on this.
Well, there's only two.
On this. Here, see him right there.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Put it down.
There he goes. Stab the gun.
Don't lock that door. No. Lock that door. He's coming in that door. Hold on to that door. What is that? I'm out of here.
Go out there and grab it, Trey. He lit it and set it on the window.
What is that?
I don't know. Gavin.
I'm serious. What is that?
I don't know.
Well, we're fixing to find out in about 3 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
That's the wiggiest thing to see him coming down the hall. And it makes it more surreal because it's black and white. And we've got the
red lights that go around.
The rotating red lights, on-air lights, flashing.
And he's got no shirt on.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. It just made it.
Never does.
I'll kill myself. Who wants to gun later?
What's he doing?
What happened there?
I don't. What was that? Chloe?
I'm trying to remember what we did.
Oh, that's a real one.
No!
Well, the hell it ain't. Trey, go out there and get him.
Are they lit?
No, they're not lit. Get him before he comes back.
Where is he?
He went that way. This show sucks. Because it was all the elements of the show wrapped into one.
Yeah.
Is it a hose? Is it not a hose? Are we really going to die? And if we're going to die, we should defend ourselves. But we can't because we don't know if we're getting jacked around.
And we're watching it play out on a black and white TV with lights.
Trey, go out there and get him.
Are they lit?
No, they're not lit. Get him before he comes back.
Where is he?
He went that way. This show sucks. Hurry up.
Hurry up. Get him, get him, get him.
Trey, there's 3 of them. God. There's 2 more down here.
Well, say Chloe.
No, I'm.
You got time. Go. Oh, here he comes.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. I turned the audio off. It's too disturbing. That's when he's in Gavin's office strangling him.
Yeah.
Now, what happens on this cut, Chloe?
This is where I scream.
Oh, okay. Because he's done with Gavin, then he starts, you can see him on the monitor coming in here.
I see it.
What, Dan?
Did you ever see that movie Congo with the crazy apes crushing heads?
Yeah.
That's what Rob's doing right now.
It's funny with those shorts on, he looks really hulkish.
Yeah.
Is he coming this way?
God, dear Lord Jesus.
Dan, who's that on line for? That was Chloe, by the way.
Yes.
It was
That's
screaming.
Billy Scoggins, I believe.
Oh.
The drummer. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, Ross, how are you, son?
Good.
Hey, you need a drummer. I hear you're looking for a drummer.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right. You're back in. Dan, get his phone number. There. Threatened to run away again. Does anything happen here?
No, that's about it.
No. That was the guy that Rob couldn't stand.
I know, and you brought him back into the band just to see if you could push Rob over the edge again.
I think that happened before the rest of it, wasn't it? I think these are out of sequence.
No.
Okay.
I heard to talk about that before.
Doesn't matter. You want to hear the rest of Rob's voicemail?
Yeah.
I don't think there's much left.
You feel this way. I love you so much, man, but sometimes I just want to kill you. I don't know why. You make me so angry that you forget about me so easily.
Hey, who wants guns?
Yes, please.
I do.
End of message.
Chloe?
Yeah.
Lock the doors. Trey, you know to drop if he comes in.
Yes.
Okay. And I like you, but you don't drop fast enough, you can eat it.
You'd probably actually be doing him a favor, because otherwise he'd be the first to get it from Rob.
Yeah. Rob would kill you and then use you to kill us.
God. I'm creeped out again listening to that damn thing.
Let's go home.
No. You're the big man. We'll stay up here and do the show. He won't hurt you. He loves you.
I really think you push him far enough, he'll kill me. And I'm not kidding. I'm not saying this as shtick. I really think he would.
I can't imagine what you'd have to do, how far you'd have to push him. I mean, you know.
Well, with Rob, you don't know what the pushing point is.
That's true.
You don't get invited to a birthday party, so now I got to die.
He doesn't like to be forgotten, and he certainly doesn't like to be
I didn't forget him.
apart.
I sent him the email. I said Sunday, 11 o'clock. Her surprise party.
Okay, well, then what's he bitching about?
I guess I didn't add the sentence, so it made it more personal. You and Wendy are invited.
If he got the email, then he has no reason to be upset.
All right, explain that to him when Trey's getting swung around.
I will. I'll be on the floor over here screaming it out loud.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 5.
Why don't you read something happy, Dan? Read whatever you got on top. I don't care.
Well, in a way, it's happy. In San Diego, a sweep by federal immigration agents and local authorities has netted 60 Mexican immigrants in North County with ties to violent street gangs. The 2-week-long sweep is part of Operation Community Shield, an ongoing nationwide effort by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement to dismantle transnational gangs. All of the 60 gang members are expected to leave the country either voluntarily or through deportation, which carries added penalties if they're caught in the U.S. again. In addition to the 60 gang members...
Well, hang on a second. Trey, if we deport somebody, does the Mexican government do anything to them?
No.
So why not just keep them here and run them through the legal system?
Well,
because if we're going to send them back and the Mexican feds don't do anything, they're coming back.
They might take them away from the border, but other than that, I don't think they do anything.
That's not very comforting, especially when you're talking about gang members.
I agree.
Go ahead, Dan.
In addition to the 60 gang members, law enforcement officers picked up another 68 Mexican nationals believed to be illegally in U.S. territory. Federal authorities will seek formal deportation hearings for all 60 gang members picked up during the sweep.
Oh, well, we just making a big dent on $12 million. I heard somebody else on the radio again today going, the only solution to this, it was on another talk show, the only solution to this is to get all 12 million of them and bust them back. And the host actually went, you're an idiot. You're just an idiot. Put a dollar amount to that and realize what you're talking about and how many of them are going to come back. Shut up. Don't say that again.
Well, they're going to use that as the excuse of they wouldn't be here if we secured the borders. Fair enough.
That's true.
But the majority of the ones that are coming up here aren't here to start gangs.
No.
And as soon as you're arrested and we've got some type of profile on you, some type of tracking, you go back. And it ain't after 2 or 3 times. The first time, you go away. You don't get to stay. You're not supposed to be here. You're going to come up. You want to play by our rules, fine. You can't, you go home.
It would cost it. Well, never mind. That would be so silly. Just put a chip in them to be able to track them and maybe have some kind of alarm up and down the border. When they cross the border, an alarm goes off. Somebody that's been caught and sent back. Yeah, I know it's inhumane. I know we're not going to ever do it.
I wonder if it's gotten better in the court system if an illegal alien commits even a felony or some kind of violent crime, if they've got any better about then handing them over to ICE to ship them out.
You mean if the Mexican government does anything with them?
No, I'm talking about our government. I mean, like...
I don't know. You had the guy that shot Officer Jackson in Dallas. He was an illegal, and he had a criminal record. Well, if you got a criminal record, then obviously you know who he is, probably can find him. Why is he still here? And don't throw the thing out. That's not our job as law enforcement. Yeah, part of it is.
I think that's what
you grab him, you call who? ICE?
Mm-hmm.
You have him shipped back.
No reason he should ever been on the streets.
Yeah, one of them who killed the 3 kids in New Jersey, legal alien, long criminal record.
Yeah, why are they still here? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
And you can't keep using the excuse, well, they fell through the cracks. One time maybe. Long record? No. Second time you caught them, you checked, you got the criminal record, you're gone. And you really shouldn't have gotten to the second time. First time they get caught, you go away.
We haven't done anything. We've been talking about this for going on, how many years now? We really still haven't done anything, have we?
I don't think anything's changed. And this isn't going to be anything that's going to speed up this security of the border. We're going to have to lose we're going to have another catastrophe before anybody actually says, this has got to be done now.
We can rally.
We can't do it now. We got to wait till the election. Okay, well, then when we lose some more buildings and things collapse.
Or a dirty bomb goes off somewhere.
Which is easy enough to do.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. At the North Carolina offices of mortgage lender Home Bank Corporation, Archie Clark is the only employee left. In a few days, he'll actually be gone too, when he finishes helping movers from the company's Atlanta headquarters collect computers and other property. He'll join the more than 24,000 workers nationwide who have lost their jobs in the financial services industry since the beginning of the month, with more than half coming since last Friday. With few exceptions, the cuts are the direct result of woes in the nation's housing market
that we asked for.
Since the start of the year, more than 38,000 workers have lost their jobs at mortgage lending institutions. Meanwhile, construction companies have announced nearly 20,000 job cuts this year, while the National Association of Realtors expects membership rolls to decline this year for the first time in a decade.
I don't get how they didn't see any of this coming. You let people in homes that aren't supposed to be there. You don't have to put any money down. You have 100% financing. You know this is going to collapse. Trey, is this as bad? It's not the same as the SNL scandal. But economically, is this as bad as the thing back in the 80s?
For Dallas-Fort nationally, yes. For Dallas-Fort Worth, no. Luckily, there's still people. Dallas-Fort Worth is still relatively cheap for the size city we are, and you have investors from the West Coast who are willing to buy property sight unseen. So there's plenty of money still coming in here, but nationally, it's really bad.
And they didn't see this coming how?
They're idiots. The problem was everyone thought everything's going to keep appreciating. So even if you have that 100% financing, in 2 years, your house is going to be worth so much more, you'll be able to get out of it.
But as it appreciates, so does your tax on the house.
Oh, yeah. But people did not think these things through. And everyone was lending money and everyone had to get in on the mortgage business. And this is the collapse of it.
All right. And I see a domino effect here. You got 38,000 people out of work, and you had the 20,000. So you got 58,000 people out of work.
But it doesn't stop there. That doesn't just affect that a part of the economy. It's going to affect everybody.
And they lose their houses.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you doing?
Working.
You on the phone, or you just got your head down?
Oh, I was massaging my temples.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just looking at a report.
On what?
We have to do localism reports a lot of times.
What does that mean?
Basically, we have to show how much charity work we're doing and the various things that we do.
Who do you got to report to?
That's a report for corporate.
Oh. What are you listing?
Various things we do throughout the year. I haven't started on it yet.
Oh. Where'd you get that shirt?
Oh, I think it's banana or something like that. Why? You don't like it?
No, it's the first one you've worn I've liked.
What don't you like about it?
I like it. What color is it? I can't tell on the monitor.
It's like an army green.
Looks nice.
Pants. Does it look like pajamas? Is that why?
It's a nice shirt.
I mean, I haven't worn it in a while, but I don't know. I liked it.
I'd like to have one.
Great. Every shirt I wear, you hate.
Oh, he's trying to come in here. Don't let him in. What's the matter with you? Why is he so defensive?
I don't know. What's the problem?
Why is it you don't like compliments?
Because it's not a compliment.
It's a nice shirt. I like it.
Since when are you all of a sudden liking the fashion that I have?
It's a solid color. Normally you got on a bunch of Paisley Fag stuff.
Well, exactly. So today all of a sudden?
I like that one. Why were you trying to come in here?
Because I need something from Dan.
You want a shirt?
No.
What do you want?
Lighter.
Why?
Because I meant to ask him during the break. I just need a lighter.
For what?
Because I have to do something.
You got a lighter?
Yeah.
Well, let me have it. Well, give it to Gavin.
I think it looks good on me.
I said it looked fine.
You do this all the time.
Here, dweeb.
Well, we need a break. Yes.
All right. Well, now he's taking it off.
The shirt?
Yeah.
You just throw it in the trash?
Yeah.
Gavin. God. He really lit it on fire.
Gavin?
My shirt.
Huh?
My shirt. Yeah?
I like those pants. We really need a break?
Yes.
Go in there and see if he really set that on fire.
I saw it glowing in the camera, but I'll go in.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
Safe Auto gives you what you ask for. Immediate coverage, multiple payment options, and live insurance professionals 24/7. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. They keep you legal for less.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. No one carries more bedrooms or dining rooms than Freed's. LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Oh, goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Oh, I know. We'll redo the kitchen or carpet the den. Of course, I'd love new appliances. I should ask Jerry, but he's so indecisive.
Expand your list of possibilities. Tackle any project now and get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. So pick your project.
The bathroom. No, landscaping. Yeah. No. Ooh, wait a minute.
The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through August 26th in U.S. only. See store for details.
If you've got credit issues coming up this... Did they go check and see if you really set it on fire?
Yeah, it said it burnt like crazy.
All right. If you've got credit issues, this weekend, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has a free seminar to help you clean it up. August 25th from 3 until 5 at the Richardson Civic Center. If you've got credit problems, you need to be there. He can walk you through the entire process. This is not a guarantee he's going to be able to clean up your credit, but he can give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year to put yourself in a situation to possibly clean up your credit. Not only could you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. It's free, but they're going to want to know how many people are coming. Or you can go to his website and sign up. It's RodneyAnderson.com. While you're on the website, if it's your first go-round trying to get into a home, you can read about the lending process, start to finish. If you want to build, you can read about construction financing. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And the free credit seminar is this Saturday from 3 until 5. You can call and sign up. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Honey, I need to make sure I'm prepared for Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale. Alarm clock?
Check.
Backup alarm clock?
Check.
Satellite coordinates for nearest Firestone Complete Auto Care?
You're not going to miss their 72-hour tire sale.
One can never be too prepared.
You're prepared. We are too. Because Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale is about as big as it gets. Save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on brand names like Firestone, Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion for cars, vans, or SUVs. And the best part, we'll put your new tires on in less than 59 minutes. That's great savings up to 50%.
Rooster?
What?
Backup, Rooster?
I think you'll wake up just fine.
Okay.
On the couch.
Oh.
The 72-hour tire sale, this weekend only at Firestone Complete Auto Care. Save 20 to 50% on great brand names. For a location near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US or just look for the signs and outdoor displays. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Discounts apply to original selling price while supplies last. Sale ends August 26th.
Are you hooked on meth, ice, crystal, speed, crank? How many times have you crashed and burned from using methamphetamines? Whether snorted, injected, or smoked, it's highly addictive. Methamphetamine usage can eventually result in symptoms of Parkinson's disease, a severe movement disorder. It can also kill. If you're ready to quit an addiction to methamphetamines, call Research Across America to learn about an investigational procedure for methamphetamine dependence. The procedure incorporates a combination of medications that are approved for other indications. The study will evaluate its effectiveness in reducing cravings and restoring memory, learning, and concentration during early recovery from addiction to methamphetamine. You must be 18 to 55 years of age and ready to quit using methamphetamine. There's no cost to participate and no insurance necessary. Participation is private. The study lasts 30 days and qualified participants may receive a grocery voucher for up to $50 for each study visit completed. Call Research Across America at 972-4-DOCTOR. That's 972-436-2867. 972-4-DOCTOR. Or visit www.researchacrossamerica.com for information. The number again is 972-4-DOCTOR.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, title, or taxes.
Okay. Just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a Big Floppy Hat. Big Floppy Hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists specialists all come standard, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Furniture buying shouldn't be stressful. Here's how Ashley Furniture Home Store takes the stress of furniture shopping away. You're not going to have a salesperson that's going to hard sell you on their products. They'll greet you at the door, ask you if you have any questions. They'll keep an eye on you, but it's not going to be that stalker type situation where they're always 6 or 8 feet away and they shadow you through the entire store until it's so freaking irritating you just go someplace else. Also, Ashley Furniture, it's not a warehouse. It's a showroom. What that means is you're not going to have to dig through stacks of mattresses or chairs. Everything's laid out for you by Ashley designers. They're all in their own collections. But if you want to mix and match, they can help you with that as well. You can also browse through the Ashley Furniture showroom from the comfort of your home at ashleyhomestores.com. In fact, you can use the virtual room planner, find the size of your room, and then drag and drop furniture into that room and see if it's going to fit. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to go in that room. Website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more, all on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
It's Jasmine here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVD, videos, novelties, and toys than, of course, New Fine Arts. You'll find them all at New Fine Arts, including thousands of titles, the hottest celebrity sex tapes, of course, starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, and Kim Kardashian. You looking to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. You can't beat that. No pun intended. New Fine Arts has private, clean, secure viewing rooms. You can watch any film in stock or flip a variety of options on over 100 channels, all on a big screen TV. And of course, every Thursday is Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you Eastsiders. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIK Surgery.
Hello, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got ABC TV, And the highway shut down in McKinney. Northbound 75 is closed at 121 due to a crash. You're backed up to Stacy Road. The service road on the northbound side is blocked as well. In Carrollton, on northbound 35 Simmons, before the Bush Turnpike, they cleared that wreck, but traffic's backed up to at least the Beltline. I guess you'd know. 114 westbound past Kirkwood in Westlake. You've got the two left lanes blocked due to a crash. In Fort Worth on the South Freeway, there's still a wreck northbound 35 at Alta Mesa with only the right lane getting through. You're backed up to Renfro as you come up from the Burleson area. In Hearst, southbound 820 past Pipeline, a wreck in that left lane, heavy from 121. And in Louisville, on southbound 35 at the Lake Louisville Bridge, an accident that involved an overturned vehicle. And now folks are stacked up to around Post Oak / Shady Lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Going to be sunny and hot again tomorrow. Should be 99 for the high. 80 for the low tonight. We're at 97 now at Live 105.3.
Did you go look in his trash can?
It's burned, yes. It was really his shirt, and it really is burned. And the whole building stinks like burned material.
Gavin.
Yeah?
What was that?
What was what?
What was that?
I just got rid of a shirt.
Why?
I don't know. You didn't like it. So, made fun of every day for my clothes, so figured I'd get rid of it.
By torching it.
Yeah. Quick fix.
What'd you spray it with?
Hairspray.
What do you have that for?
My hair.
It not only burned, but the plastic liner in the trash can is also now wrapped around it and burned. So it smells like cloth and plastic in the hall. I'm not kidding you at all.
Was it an old shirt? I don't care if it was old or not. Why you got to torch it? Because I said I liked it.
Because when you say you like something, you're really making fun of me.
No, normally I tell you if something blows.
No, I disagree.
Gavin, I swear to God, before you burnt the shirt off and during a break, Russ goes, "Hey, did you see the shirt that Gavin was wearing today?" And I was like, I think so. He goes, that's the first shirt that I've seen that I've actually liked. Swear, no stick. He said that.
So why don't you just tell me you like it, Ross? I
did. You sucker.
That's like I really like that shirt.
Maybe we shouldn't burn our own clothes in.
Well, you should have just said something.
What do you want me to say? How would I address it differently? I always tell you when you're wearing something faggy. Today just wasn't as faggy.
Hey, Gavin, I really like that shirt you're wearing.
It's exactly what he said, word for word.
No.
Yes.
He was like, nice shirt.
No, I didn't. Why are you so defensive?
I'm not defensive.
You set your clothes on fire.
No. Frustration, Sometimes this stuff gets to me. The baldness, the fagginess, the wearing the pajama tops. I mean, hey, listen.
And I didn't say that today.
So you really like that shirt?
I did.
Well, come on! I just burned your shirt. Will you just tell me next time?
How would I do that?
Hey, man, seriously, all bits aside, I really like that shirt.
He used almost those exact words. We can go back and pull the audio, but almost word for word. Exactly.
But he never gives me compliments.
And that's the rub. It was just a nice, solid colored shirt. I just passing comment.
I totally agree. It was a great shirt.
He's about to snap.
Gavin?
Yeah.
What do you mean about to? I think this is a pretty solid indicator that snapping has already begun.
Yeah, straight jacket, padded room.
Is there something else going on?
No, but when you start setting your clothes on fire because someone pays you a compliment.
Yeah, so you stop. How would you like your compliments in the future, Gavin?
Hey, you know what, man? I really like that shirt.
My mistake. I'll work it different next time.
So seriously, you like that shirt?
I did.
Jesus.
Now, today you got on faggot pants.
I'm not going to burn my pants.
Because I don't like them.
Don't make me burn my pants. I have to drive home. Don't.
I really thought when he took it off, he threw it in the can, he had something else that he was going to zit.
Kind of that's why I went right in there and looked, and no, it's a shirt. Along with some trash and the bag that was the liner.
Maybe you should talk to Dr. Thornton.
Might not be a bad idea.
Is there something going on at KRLD?
No.
Well, obviously, you got something pushing you every day, and I don't know what it is.
No, I just have a lot of stress. I have a lot of events.
What could it be?
Are things working out well at KRLD?
Sure. Yes. Nice people. I like them a lot.
Ratings?
Ratings are doing okay.
Up, down, flat.
We're doing, we're doing pretty well. We're working on our midday show. We got, we're doing well in the morning.
The midday show is too long. I like news. I like chat.
Okay.
I like to hear news when I'm driving in. And I'm sick of Ranger games. I don't care how many home runs they hit.
Amazing last night.
How'd they come up with 30? Who was pitching?
Baltimore's not very good, but I've never seen anything like that. I mean,
They say that hasn't happened since the...
I think it's 1874 or something.
Yeah. What was the overall score?
30-3. It's a football score.
And the other team was up by 3. It was 3-0 in the fourth.
Did everybody get homers?
I pretty much. Which, by the way, in passing, how come you haven't brought up the ratings? I went and looked at them. You're number one across the board.
I don't like to use those as a gauge. I like to use my own performance and my happiness with the show. Ratings are, it's a fake thermometer.
What happened to reading them out every day and throwing them in the ticket's face and stomping on people?
That's cruel.
What are you on? you and Gavin are drinking out of the same spring?
Absolutely not. My clothes are still intact.
I understand. You're not burning your clothes.
So everything's okay at KRLD?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just lit a shirt.
Obviously, something's pushing you to where you're burning up your threads.
It's just a shirt. I put some hairspray on it, lit it on fire.
And why do you have hairspray?
For my hair, so I can spike it up.
Was it an old can?
See, there you go again. No, look. I spike it.
That's not spike. Looks like you're scared. Like your head got the goosebumps.
No. And everything's fine.
Everything okay with your woman?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
She's great, although I didn't know how to erase the pictures on my camera yesterday, so she did it.
She say anything about my crank?
I'm not going to say anything.
Did she say anything?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She liked it.
What about my crack?
Well, she's not used to seeing a guy's crack.
Oh.
So.
Well, that's too bad. Maybe she should date one. You gonna burn your pants?
I think I'm going to keep my pants on and then light them on fire.
Okay, good enough. Let me know when it happens. Goddamn.
I had the Rangers story. 5 runs in the 4th inning, 9 runs in the 6th, 10 in the 8th, and then 6 more in the 9th. The Rangers rounded the bases at a dizzying pace and became the first team in 110 years to score 30 runs in a ball game, setting an American League record in a 30-3 rout of the Baltimore Orioles. And they kept right on hitting into the second game. It was a doubleheader. The Rangers used a 3-run 8th inning for a 9-7 victory and the sweep. Texas set an AL record for runs in a doubleheader as well, surpassing the 36 runs scored by Detroit all the way back in 1937.
How many guys normally go up to a bat in a game?
A game? So you get through the rotation.
I just like an answer.
27. 27 outs. That's the minimum.
All right.
4 times. On average, probably.
4 times what?
Each batter goes up to the plate 4 times.
And that's how many times?
36.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good average.
In a game like this, though, you're getting 6, 7, 8 at bats.
What did they change out pitchers after 20 runs?
Yeah, they tried that. It didn't matter. They were just killing the ball.
And I hate to ask this way, but it's Texas Rangers.
Yeah.
Not the law enforcement guys.
No. The weird thing is that the Rangers had a great streak going into the All-Star break, and then after the All-Star break, no one's been hitting. No one's been doing very well at all at the plate. And then it's almost like the entire team was in a slump, and then it all came to a head yesterday, and everyone on the team broke out of their slump all at the same time.
It's queer.
When I saw the score, I was like, that's got to be a mistake.
Well, I saw the clip on the news, and I thought, well, this is something from the 70s. And maybe it's the anniversary of them doing this. I didn't think it was anything new.
Yeah, it's nice. It set a record for something good.
For a change.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Yes.
Gavin.
Yes.
Come in here and spin the wheel.
For what?
For calling me a liar.
What are you talking about?
I said I liked the shirt. You didn't believe me, and you set it on fire.
What? How's that calling you a liar?
John.
Because he said something, and you said he's lying. And you actually said it several times.
Ready?
Where'd you get that shirt you got on?
I had it in my trunk.
Looks like it.
What's wrong with this shirt?
Was it actually in the trunk, or is that the liner?
I had it in my trunk.
Weird.
It's a great shirt. I was going to wear it later.
Okay.
It's a shirt you go out in?
All right. Just so you know, I don't like it.
So you really don't like it?
No.
So you like it?
I haven't decided.
Oh, God.
You gonna spin the wheel, or you gonna eat up a bunch of airtime? What do you get, Trey?
Suck the show clam.
Yeah. Is it still in here?
Not gonna be it.
Well, we can do it during the next break. Are we set? Thanks, Gavin. Are we set for JD's punishment tomorrow?
As a matter of fact, we are. Yes, confirmed.
What is this?
The rocket rotisserie.
The what?
What's the matter, Dan?
Even want to know? What? I don't want to know.
I don't know what Dan knows.
Do you want to tell me, or should I wait till tomorrow to find out?
I think whether I tell you or you let your imagination run wild, it's going to be the same.
Okay. I can wait.
Okay.
Should I wear anything special tomorrow? Asbestos, a fire coat?
No. We'll have the applicable OSHA items.
One of these days, and I hope it's not tomorrow, some of this crap's going to backfire and someone's going to really get hurt.
Probably.
You seem very concerned about our welfare.
I said we were going to have stuff for you.
Safety first.
Yeah.
Your turn's coming, Trey.
I've been in everything rocket you can think of.
Yeah, I'd run out of rocket things. Then I thought of the rocket rotisserie. Is this going to be big enough for JD?
Yeah, Alex is. He thinks it is. He's gonna go and check it out to make sure. He can take all the racks out and just leave one inside of it. So just
okay.
have to put JD. Yeah, Alex from Sugar Babies is supplying the rotisserie.
Should I wear old clothes?
Up to you. Doesn't
long
matter.
Pants doesn't matter.
Chloe, don't forget the apple. Dan, you got any more news?
Yes, I do. Well, women have a new way to stand up for equal rights. I'm sorry for the pun there, but that's part of the story. The P-Mate is a disposable funnel-like device designed to allow women to urinate while standing.
Gavin, you want a P-Mate? write that down.
Oh, yeah? Just takes a second.
Just read the story.
Karen Diamond, the president.
Start it again.
All right. Women have a new way to stand up for equal rights. The P-Mate is a disposable funnel-like device designed to allow women to urinate while standing.
Gavin, you want a P-Mate?
No.
All right. Read it again.
The P-Mate is a disposable funnel-like device designed to allow women to urinate while standing.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You want a P-Mate?
No.
Okay. All right.
The P-Mate is...
Gavin, want a P-Mate?
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
A new Colorado company, Go Your Way, has become the first U.S. distributor of the P-Mate, which has been sold for years, apparently, in Europe. Karen Diamond, the president and sole employee of Broomfield-based Go Your Way, acknowledges that the P-Mate sounds like a gag gift. She laughed when she first heard about it from a friend, but then she said, I just started thinking about what a great idea it is.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yes.
Did you meet with, who was it? Nokia today for Live 7?
Yes.
You want a P-Mate?
No, I want to pee alone.
Okay. Sorry.
The P-Mate is useful, she says, for when there are no toilets around, such as when camping or hiking, or even when the toilet is too dirty to sit on. She's also looking at marketing the P-Mate for use in urine testing. Well, if you're curious how to use your P-Mate...
Oh, it's Gavin.
Want a P-Mate?
Ah, Jesus, what?
You want to know how to use it?
Instructions.
Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, simply open the P-Mate, move your underwear aside, and place the cupped opening against your body under the flow area between your legs. Number 2, tilt hips so the funnel faces slightly downwards. Relax, and then pee. You can remove any drops left behind by slowly moving the P-Mate to the front and catching them with the back of the P-Mate. And third and finally, dispose of in garbage can, or even better, you can recycle it, but do not flush it.
Okay.
Well, sharp-tongued radio host Bob Grant is returning to WABC AM, the station that kicked him to the curb about 12 years ago. WABC program director Phil Boyce confirmed yesterday that the 78-year-old Grant, whose 1995 firing made national headlines, will take the 8 to 10 weeknight slot starting this evening.
No!
Grant, who helped pioneer local conservative talk radio on WMCA in the early 70s, was fired for a comment after then Commerce Secretary Ron Brown was killed in a plane crash. Initial bulletins said one person might have lived, which led Grant to crack on the air, saying, quote, I have a hunch Brown might be the lone survivor, but then I'm a pessimist at heart. Under pressure from...
I'm guessing the guy was black.
Yes.
Now, had the guy been white, would anybody have yanked him off the air?
Definitely not the critics, the Reverend Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton, who pressured WABC's
Why is it you
owner.
think you get special treatment because of any particular color?
Because they've been able to pull that card for 20 years.
Well, how about if you're going for a distasteful comment, why don't you jump him even if the guy's white? I hate to keep going this route, but if you only jump on white people and you think it's something racist, then you further divide the two races.
I totally agree with you.
Jumping for something towards anybody else, Hispanic, Chinese, whatever.
But Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson, that's all they do. They never support anybody else there for their race. They are, by definition, racists.
I wonder if Imus still, or at this point, regrets going on the Sharpton show.
You'd think he would, but I don't know if he'll ever say it.
Gavin, do you know if Imus is doing any interviews?
He is not as of right now.
You want a P-Mate?
No.
Okay.
Didn't see that one coming. Good.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a 15-year-old skateboarder attempting a trick was being videotaped when he fell and was run over by the vehicle towing him. Kyle DeRoca of Louisville died yesterday after being run over by a Ford Explorer driven by a 16-year-old boy in the Garden Ridge Elementary parking lot in Flower Mound just after 4 o'clock. Police,
and you know why they were doing this?
To get the video of it.
They were going to do that and then post it on something like YouTube. If the parents can't keep track of these kids, perhaps YouTube just starts blocking these videos of idiots doing idiotic stuff. I don't know if that's going to totally stop it, but it might slow it down.
It might, and they might just go to a different service. You know, there are a few.
Well, the big ones to be on are YouTube and I guess MySpace. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there are any others.
As far as where you can instantly upload it, those are your two biggest ones. Now, there's also, a close, relative to MySpace would be Facebook or.
But kids did this crap before there was YouTube around because there was.
I know, but now it's more of an incentive
to show your own buddies.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's that instant gratification. You do it, and yeah, that's really cool. Well, the two other guys that saw you do it, they said it was cool. Now you got a video camera to record it, and instead of plugging it into your TV and showing a group of people, now you just email
put it on
to
YouTube,
everybody.
and now you're
all over the world.
You start watching for how many hits you got. In the meantime, you got one kid dead, and you got one that may be charged with I think it's not manslaughter. Is it something worse?
No,
the kid that was driving the SUV.
Yeah, police officer said at least two other kids, including the driver, were taken to the police station, questioned, and released to their parents. He said detectives have not decided whether to file charges.
Okay.
Well, Dallas Stars center Mike Modano will officially be off the market this weekend. According to the Star-Telegram, a source close to the hockey club says Modano will marry singer Willa Ford on Saturday. The wedding will reportedly take place in Athens, Texas.
That it?
He's just getting married, finally. Yep. To keep her from screwing other people and dancing with the stars.
Yeah, that'll stop her.
Well, I'm just wondering how much they concocted so it looked like Willa Ford and the Latin guy were getting it on.
Well, either way, that's how she spun it. Honey, it's in the script. You would like you to show? I'll show you the script. Look, walks down Romantic Beach. Okay, that's what you saw.
Yeah, I don't care how it's in the script. I don't care if it's in a movie. You're not walking down the beach with anybody. You're not doing any nude scenes. You're not dancing cheek to cheek. You're not.
That dancing thing, man, that's just so romantic and so close. It's as close as we've said before.
You touch each other the entire time that you're training. You're gonna there's gonna be something going on.
There's got to be chemistry if you're gonna win. You have to have that chemistry between the two people.
And Gavin had actually talked about us doing a local version of Dancing with. Wasn't that right, Gavin?
Yeah.
You want a pee, mate? Okay. Is that still funny? Or is it stupid now?
No, it's funny now because we get away from it and then I forget.
Oh, all right.
Well, when he flexes, Russia's diplomatic and military muscle, Vladimir Putin.
Well, you didn't give me the heads up.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the story.
Oh. Are we doing, Chloe?
Yeah, I need a break.
Hang on.
Have you seen these pictures on the web? He's without his shirt.
I saw it on CNN. It was nonstop today. That's what I look like without a shirt. Flabby belly, the man teats, little crease right here where your nipple is. It's disgusting. You don't. All right, hang on. Ready.
When he flexes Russia's diplomatic and military muscle, Russian President Vladimir Putin always makes headlines, but few could have predicted the squall of gossip and speculation that erupted after Putin stripped off his shirt for the cameras while vacationing in the Siberian mountains last week. The Russian media still can't get enough. The tabloid Komsomolskaya Pravda on Wednesday published a huge color photo of the bare-chested President Putin under the headline, "Be like Putin." Its excuse, a guide showing exactly what exercises were required to build up a torso like Putin's. 54-year-old Putin has insisted he plans to step down at the end of his second term next year as required by the Constitution. One radio talk show host speculated the photos were meant to enhance Putin's personal appeal to voters, a strong signal that Putin does not plan to relinquish power. Komsomolskaya Pravda reported that...
All right, that's just enough. Run up the score. Just keep reading.
For what?
That Komsomolskaya Pravda.
That's why I kept chuckling every time I read it.
Read it again.
Komsomolskaya Pravda. Well, that's the easy one.
Yeah, that's one I would have done.
Reported that women who visited the website posted comments on Putin's vigorous torso and said they were screaming with delight and showering Putin with compliments. However, Russian gay chat rooms and blogs were particularly intrigued by the photos. Some claimed that Putin, by stripping to his waist, was somehow pleading for more tolerance of homosexuality in Russia, where gays and lesbians are for the most part forced to remain closeted.
Sorry.
Well known as a downhill skier and black belt in judo, Putin. Is that a new one?
I don't know. Let me see.
That one didn't sound familiar.
I don't think I've used these before. Hold on.
I like that one.
Good.
Anyway, Putin has appeared on national television, driving a truck, operating a train, sailing on a submarine, and co-piloting a fighter jet. In contrast to his predecessor, Boris Yeltsin, notorious for drunken antics, Putin has established an image as serious, energetic, sober, and sharp-witted. And, of course, therefore, Putin.
It takes a little bit of the edge off when Chuck isn't here, not breathing in the back.
Yeah, I don't know why he gets so much out of that, because I'm bored with the bit.
He loves it every time.
But if you don't have the farts, then it sounds empty.
Yeah. I came on.
When you hear it on the news now, CNN or whatever, you sit and you watch and you go, but hey, but where's your actualities? Where are your sound bites? I see the pictures. I don't hear it.
I'm done.
Okay. Jerome Bettis, the number 5 rusher in NFL history, claims in a new book that he faked a knee injury during training camp in 2000 so the Pittsburgh Steelers wouldn't cut him and install Richard Huntley as the starter. Bettis was worried offensive coordinator at the time, Kevin Gilbride, favored Huntley over him, and the Steelers were ready to let Bettis go, partly so they wouldn't have to give him a new contract. Huntley had also just signed a $4 million 3-year deal. Bettis wrote in the book, The Bust My Life in and Out of a Helmet, says the thing is, I wasn't faking that I had an injury. I was just faking that the injury happened on that one short yardage play. I had to fool the coaches and the team's medical department into thinking the injury had occurred on that one play. Otherwise, the Steelers would have had their reason to cut me and my salary.
Do we have Cowboy suites again this year, even though we don't carry the Cowboy games?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Gavin.
Yes.
You want to be
That's good every time.
I almost got it out. No, hang on. Gavin. Seriously.
Russ.
Do we still have access to the Cowboy you want to be made?
No, I don't want a P-mate, and yes, we do have a suite.
How many people does it hold?
Not many. Like, I want to say like between 12 and 15.
Do we have to pay for that, or does the station have a trade?
It's not actually ours, our station. It's we pay for it.
I don't understand. Is it going to cost me if I want to use it?
No, I can get you in.
Okay. Get me in or get a group of people?
Well, how many do you want?
I don't know. How many P-mates you want?
They are disposable.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you get rid of them when you use them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just ask that you don't flush. You can throw them in the trash, or you can also recycle them.
Okay. I didn't know that. Are we behind? Yes. I don't care.
Well, an unprecedented study of sex and seniors finds that many older people are surprisingly frisky.
Skip this story.
Why?
It's a pertinent story.
It's nasty.
Yes, it is.
Why is it nasty that old people still
They're
have
talking
sex?
about 75, 80-year-old people.
You don't have to watch. They still should enjoy life.
I don't like to know that it happens.
It's still, they should be able to enjoy life as long as they can.
No.
Yeah. Why? You don't have to watch. They don't make you watch. They make you put up on the. Well, there is porn, actually.
More than half of those aged 57 to 75 said they gave or received oral sex, as did about a third of 75 to 85-year-olds.
I'm sure some of that was by accident.
No. You're getting up in age. They still have, as long as you can still get up and get a run and everything works, what the hell's the difference? You just want to sit around and be crusty and old and hate life?
Yes.
No. Why? Why does it
You
bother
want to
you?
bang it? What?
Why does it bother you that these people are having sex? They're at 75 and 80 years old. They're not asking you to screw them.
Well,
what?
Are they?
Well, they're not specifically asking, but one woman that they talked to in the story basically said, well, I'm not really all that attracted to men my age, which, of course, leads you into the whole cougar thing.
How old was she?
I think she was 80. I'm trying to find that section of it. But no, she was not young.
No.
Why do you care?
I don't like that.
You don't have to watch. Don't be there. Don't be in the room. Let two old people have their fun and be full of life. My grandmother lived to be 95.
You think somebody was eating it up until 95?
Yes, Bill was.
Who's Bill?
Bill was her husband at the time, second husband. And they got together.
And you think he was eating that 95-year-old clam?
I believe probably, yes. They got up every morning. They wore me out when they come to town. They'd stretch, they'd exercise, they'd run around. They had in the bell choir, and he was in a what is it, four guys?
How do you even know if you were eating it?
Because they stayed in great shape. They were very, very
With all that
active.
business hanging down, how do you know you're getting the right flaps?
You don't know how much of it's hanging down.
At 95?
That's my grandma. Stop it.
You brought it up.
I'm just saying they were very active.
Well, let me ask you this. You think your grandma liked it?
Oh, God, Russell. This is my grandmother. Stop.
You're the one that said she was sexually active.
That's where it needs to stop. We don't have to talk about different places that things went. Hold it. I need some water.
Think you got her in the colostomy bag?
All right. She didn't have one. Oh, Lord.
Well, give a brother the heads up next time.
You're right, though. I can see how that'd be awkward in the throes of passion.
Yeah. Because you don't know what you're getting.
Oh, stop waiting for me.
You screwing my bag.
Quit pouring on me. In the golden showers, are we? Okay. We've crossed some line.
Can we break it? Okay. Why are you on the floor, Dan?
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's time for another celebrity quickie. They tried to make her go to rehab, and she finally said yes, yes, yes. And billionaire drama queen and wannabe actress Juliette Darling gets nasty with paparazzi. Someone has too much dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease Tundra Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local highlight.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11,888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11,888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Today on DallasNews.com. If it's happening at City Hall, if it involves the Dallas Bar Association, dogs on restaurant patios, where your tax dollars go, or any other breaking and pertinent local news, it's on the Metro blog right now at DallasNews.com.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for news, information, and breaking stories. Your source for blogs, forums, reporter chats, videos, and neighborhood discussions. Post your opinion. Hear other opinions. Say something. At DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
Jump on the Metro blog at DallasNews.com today. We'd like to hear what you have to say.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans are switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Hey, it's Jagger for Man's Best Friend. 2 ways to get a hold of them, 972-988-0991, or you could log on to their website at mansbf.com. Man's Best Friend, all about positive reinforcement training. That's right, they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing, anything that your dog needs to be taught, like obedience, socialization, maybe home and family protection training. You can do that as well. Now, when it comes to boarding, the nice thing about Man's Best Friend is they do dog boarding, but they also do cat boarding. So if you're a multi-pet family, the perfect solution is Man's Best Friend. They've been in business for over 25 years, and the nice thing is when you're there, they can take care of any kind of grooming needs you might have. Baths, dips, toenail trims, all that kind of stuff. They have climate-controlled indoor kennels. You can start with a free 30-minute consultation if you're looking for training. All you got to do is call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. And remember, you can actually make your boarding reservations online at mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Sports City Cafe has all the games, all the time, and they have over 75 TVs in high definition. They can tune it into your favorite game or your favorite team. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments. Sports City Cafe has a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods like wings. They've got 8 great flavors, as well as daily shot and drink specials. So be sure to take advantage of those. Sports City Cafe is the best place in town to watch all the pro games. I know that because I've been there. They've got cartoons on TV in the family booths, and for grown-up fun, they've got live DJs 5 nights a week. Be sure to check out the website for upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way.
Sports City Cafe, located in Mesquite, the Colony, and catch all the pro baseball at all Sports City Cafe locations.
It's Jasmine here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVD, videos, novelties, and toys than, of course, New Fine Arts. You'll find them all at New Fine Arts, including thousands of titles. The hottest celebrity sex tapes, of course, starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, and Kim Kardashian. You looking to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. You can't beat that. No pun intended. New Fine Arts has private, clean, secure viewing rooms. You can watch any film in stock or flip a variety of options on over 100 channels, all on a big screen TV. And, of course, every Thursday is Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you Eastsiders. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Designed for the extraordinary. With limited time, model, year-end lease, and finance offers available, see an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would he still do the conventions?
That's why would he even be there? I don't know. But who's the other guy? Leonard Nimoy was there too. So
Well, Nimoy's not really doing anything. Shatner's on Boston Legal. He's got the Priceline spots with the, what do they call him now? The Pricinator?
Yeah. Priceline negotiate, yeah.
Where he does the weird karate at the camera.
It just says he showed up drunk to a Star Trek convention in Vegas. Witnesses say Shatner was red-faced and watery-eyed and spent a lot of time ranting, rambling, and complaining, mostly about how he hasn't been cast in the new Star Trek prequel that Lost creator J.J. Abrams is working on. Leonard Nimoy, who is in the upcoming movie, was there too, and he said Shatner was acting like such a maniac. Nimoy actually pulled him aside and said, "We are worried about you."
He's not. I don't know if they redid his contract, but when he first started doing the Priceline stuff, they were paying him in stock options, and that's when their stock was expensive, and then it went to crap.
So what are you saying?
Well, he was getting paid in stock.
Well, he's got to be making an assload of cash off Boston Legal.
You would think. Maybe they're still revered at those conventions, and maybe it's having all those people fawn all over you.
I think after a certain point, it's just irritating.
Oh, how long has that series been off?
I think Star Trek was on from 66 to 68.
So 40 years?
I guess.
And people still go to this convention.
Well, and then you have the however many movies there were with Shatner.
Look how many people showed up to Dukes Fest. I know they're not the same, but you're talking about 200,000 people filled a racetrack stadium to see Dukes at Dukes Fest.
I would just think at a certain age, because I think Shatner's almost 75. You really want to keep going to these conventions? Obviously he doesn't, or he wouldn't show up tanked.
Yeah. He just, maybe Trey's right. He just likes the attention. Look who I am.
Shows up, starts signing autographs, Denny Crane. That's the wrong shirt, Slick.
Yeah, who knows? It's Vegas. He was in town or something or other. Vegas. I would imagine in Des Moines, chances are he's not going to drop by, but Vegas, very cool place to be seen.
And he may have been at a table and gambling and drinking.
Mm. Gavin.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
Jagger.
About what?
I was just touching base with him.
Got some new source?
No.
All right. Did you hear anything else from the producers of Boston Legal?
Not yet. We're playing phone tag.
And you still think this is real? They want me to do a walk-on?
Yes.
Anybody ask him about this off the air?
I did. He said it was real.
But he didn't say anything else.
That's it. I just asked him, is it real? And he goes, yeah.
That's real.
I don't have anything else to ask him. I'm not going to call him a liar. It's quite believable. Why wouldn't they want to promote the series? And somebody in town, pretty big market, Dallas-Fort Worth, heard you talking about it. We found the guy that can do the walk-on, like you're talking about, to the guys in Vegas and the other ones in New York.
But they don't know if I can act or not. Because you were actually, Gavin, they actually brought up a couple of lines, right?
Yeah, that was one of the possibilities.
How bad can you screw up a line or two?
People would do it all the time.
Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you sign a deal when you get there that if you completely blow, you're literally a walk-on. You don't say anything. They may give themselves the option to edit you out.
But if you're going to have dialogue with either
Spader,
Shatner or Spader, then it's not a scene you can cut out maybe the dialogue's not important.
Maybe they reshoot it with somebody they've hired also, and then you're the plug-in, and if you blow, then they put the other person in.
Wow.
Shoot it twice.
Well, and with Shatner, it could be so quirky that you wouldn't know.
I don't believe I can screw it up.
I don't think you can either. I'm saying in general.
Yeah. Okay. So when are they supposed to let you know?
We're playing phone tag. I'm hopeful to get in contact with them tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you still don't know a timeline?
No, but I gave them my cell phone number, so hopefully they'll give me a call back on that.
Okay.
They keep calling the office.
What are you talking to Jagger about?
Oh, just a bunch of things.
You going to get you a P-mate?
No. No, it's not funny, Jagger. No. I just like to touch base. He's my morning show.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a bunch of things. The ratings, Live 7. The one time we come together. It's a radio station.
Wow. Is he your P-mate?
No. No.
Okay. No offense.
Can you hang with him?
Faggot. Where were we?
Shatner. Yes.
I still don't buy it.
Boston Legal? It makes complete sense. It's not out of the question at all, especially for a show that may be suffering and not in the top 10. They know Dallas is a huge market. Why not promote it? What better way to do it?
I think it was the fact that they threw in, they heard I was a fan. How are they going to hear?
They may have said that too. That's Hollywood jargon crap to make you feel, to make Dick Gavin be excited about it.
Well, if they never heard the show, then they don't know if I'm talking about it or not. So
That's
what makes
true.
you think I'm a fan?
Someone that was in town heard you talking about it, and they've already had a meeting. I mean, I'm planning it out in my head. They've had a meeting with producers. Anytime you travel, listen. If people are promoting it or talking about Boston Legal, mark down who the hell it is, and we'll do some investigation.
Hold on, Gavin's still talking to Jagger.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Told him he's cute.
Yeah, he's going to be on Boston Legal. Isn't that great? Well, hopefully we can pull it off.
Now he's jacking with me.
I don't think so yet.
No, I don't think he's going to back out. Hey, why, you want in if he backs out? All right, if he backs out, I'll back you in. How's that?
Stop selling my a-hole.
Are you listening to me?
Somebody is.
Quit listening to my conversations.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I mean, invade on your pillow talk time.
Oh, man. So. All right, well, congratulations.
What happened?
That's really good.
What happened?
Yeah. I know. Well, that's good. We got a morning show that's working.
Ratings came in. I imagine they did well.
Is that right?
Hang on a second. What?
I'm sorry to bother you, lover. What was the congratulations for?
His ratings.
Oh.
Yeah, he did great. Sick man? Did you hear that? God. Oh my God.
Sorry, I've been drinking. Lock and load. Gotta go. That's another Shatner throwaway line on Boston Legal. If they're having a big conference meeting, lock and load. Then they sit down. He goes into the bathroom and Spader's in there talking to who's the chick that's on there? The old one.
Candace Bergen?
Candace Bergen. They're both in the men's room.
Why?
Shatner walks in and goes, if she be standing up, come get me. Then he goes into a stall. You hear him drop his pants. He go, oh no, lock and load. And it's only funny because it's Shatner, and I don't know why.
I got to see who the writers are on that show. That's great. If she doesn't stand up, let me know.
What else you guys got?
Let's see here. Walmart announced they are getting into the digital music business.
I thought they already were.
Tuesday, Walmart announced they'd be jumping into the digital music downloading business. They're now offering downloads that are DRM free, which means they do not contain the limiting copyright protection software. The songs are 94 cents per track.
Well, you can get that on iTunes.
They're 99 cents at iTunes and $1.29 each for the DRM free ones.
I think it's more on iTunes if you get the one without the software. I think it's like $1.30.
Yeah, $1.29 each to get the DRM free ones
on iTunes.
At iTunes. Yep. So Walmart's doing it for $94. So they're doing what they do everywhere else. They're undercutting everybody.
What if you can? I guess you can still transfer it to your iPod though.
It's an MP3.
Is that what they are?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, do you care about former basketball star got his yacht repossessed?
No.
Okay. It's just funny because it's Latrell.
I thought I said no.
Pretty well. He just turned down a lot of money.
I didn't know. It's no.
All right. Breaking up with somebody is not as devastating as you think.
I don't care.
Because it's never devastating. It has been devastating to you in the past.
I'm not at that point in my life anymore. Lock and load.
Okay. Van Halen nonsense. Do you care?
Yes.
Okay. Van Halen, former...
Are they still talking about playing Beyond Charlotte?
Yes.
Fantasy.
They got, I think, 30 dates now. That's former bassist Michael Anthony. He said he would have done the reunion tour. Actually, he explains, quote, "It's not that I'm not touring with Van Halen because I'm going out with former Van Halen singer Sammy Hagar, rather. I'm going out with Sammy Hagar because I was not invited to go out with Van Halen."
Oh, no, the Van Halens don't want him back. They're even trying to go back to old albums and erase his name.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's one of the other stories. The movie, is that it? Yeah, the movie Superbad happened to notice that in the credits for the Van Halen song Panama was credited for the Van Halen brothers and Roth, whereas Anthony used to have songwriting credits, and they've gone back and pulled him out of it.
Chloe, do you know what the stink was with Anthony? Was it just the fact that he went off to do stuff with Sammy Hagar in his free time?
That's all that I didn't hear much about the Anthony stuff. That's all that I heard, that he kind of was really good friends with Sammy, and I think that Michael was like, you know what, I'm going to be friends with Sammy, and that's the way it's going to be. And I think they just got mad about it. That's all that I'd heard.
And he didn't say he wanted out of the band. He just said, I'm going to do stuff with him.
Exactly.
As well as Van Halen.
Yeah, because Michael is a really, really good guy. You know what I mean? He just wants to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? So he said, if you're going to be crappy, I'm just going over here and hang out with Sammy.
And I read an article.
Somebody with a label.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
I read an article. Sammy went to Michael and said, hey, if you want to do this tour with them, I understand, you have my blessing. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Which I thought that was pretty magnanimous of him.
So far, as far as the whole feud goes, Sammy seems to play it like he should.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Lindsay Lohan, charged.
No.
Okay. Got new music today from Britney Spears' new song, and I have Elvis and Lisa Marie singing together.
I heard that blows.
And they both blow, actually.
The Britney Spears thing does?
Man. 34. Or we can hear the drunk guy at 32. Either one.
Who's the drunk guy?
From last night.
Oh, yeah, Chuck's not here. You gonna do plugs over there?
Sure. All right. Play 2 seconds of the Britney Spears tune.
What cut?
34. It won't take long.
Every day I'm in a daze, looking for that someone.
What's wrong with it? I mean, I don't like her, but what's wrong with
it's
this?
Just there's no instrumentation, there's no presentation. Sounds like.
Did it ever come in?
No, this is it coming in.
Oh.
As Dan said earlier, it sounds like a 7-year-old sitting down with a Casio.
Get some. So why do you desert me, baby boy?
And what's the other one?
The other one is 32.
Well, what was the other song?
Oh, Elvis. I'm sorry, Elvis. And that's 33 in the ghetto.
As the snow flies on a cold and gray Chicago morning, a poor little baby child is born in the ghetto, and his mama cries.
'Cause if there's one thing that she don't need.
It's not even a good mix.
No, it's terrible all the way through. I guess she figured if she hooked up with Daddy, that would be a hit.
People, don't you understand? The child needs a helping hand.
Sounds like freaking Tanya Tucker here.
Real man someday. Take a look at you and me. Are we too blind?
Yeah, I'd rather hear the drunk guy.
Yeah.
What cut?
He's 32.
You ready, Dan? Yep. Okay.
Amazing. I want people to sing with me too. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
All right, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Their show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAndTassos.com, DJClo.com. TreyTrenholm.com, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is Live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Oh, Missing Gray Russ Martin Show.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson. Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, number one to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline is what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home side of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs. And that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900 and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537. Or go to the Shores on RichlandChambers.com.
Today on DallasNews.com, menu critiques, grand openings, and not so grand openings. It's all on the DallasNews.com Eats blog. Restaurants, recipes, the wine of the week, chefs with attitude, chefs with talent. Are they mutually exclusive? Online now at DallasNews.com/eats.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com. Your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com. The connection you need to help you live better here.
Have a comment on our reviews? We'd like to hear it, good or bad. We're blogging now at dallasnews.com/eats.
Cross Canadian Ragweed rocks the stockyards. Labor Day weekend with the Red Dirt Roundup.
Shake me out in my easy chair, a bottle in my hand.
Sunday, September 2nd, the Red Dirt Roundup in the stockyards in Fort Worth, where you want to be to see the Black Crows.
Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, 'cause
Gary Allen.
the best day ever had.
Sunvolt, Stoney LaRue, Wade Bowen, No Justice, and of course, Cross Canadian Ragweed. And be on the lookout for some very special surprise guests. All day, Sunday, September 2nd, in the Fort Worth Stockyards. Cross Canadian Ragweed's Red Dirt Roundup is brought to you by Bud Light, Jack Daniels, AT&T, and Panhandle Slim. Save by buying your tickets in advance at Billy Bob's box office or Ticketmaster. Check it out at ccrreddirtroundup.com. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Oh, goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
A vehicle is stolen every 26 seconds in the U.S. Protect yours. Get LoJack, the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by police. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
That's the purpose of dating. The purpose of dating is not to try new restaurants, it's not to have a cup of chai together at Starbucks at 11:30 in the morning. That's not your purpose in dating. Your purpose in dating is to get her clothes off and then insert here. That's your goal. That's it. My job as your professor is to keep you focused on, keep your eyes on the prize. And that is one tight booty. That's what you're after, okay? And you don't want to have to spend any money, time, or energy wasting your time on women who just are not going to give you what you want. Our boys get more ass than a toilet seat. Can you say the same about yourself?
Tom Leykis.
I love that name.
1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
I had a boyfriend for 3 years. Because he listens to you, he has broken up with me. And he feels 100% better because he has completely listened to Tom Leykis 101.
So you think he's done the right thing?
Yes, and he's doing quite well. I mean, he was a virgin when I met him. He learned quite a bit from me, but a lot more from you, Tom.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hey, it's Jagger for Zero Res. And John, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing super, Jag.
And he is Mr. Zero Res, by the way.
But we have a system that is patented. No one else has it. It is absolutely unbelievable. It really does clean your carpets and leaves them like factory exit condition.
And then the other thing I learned is if you go to the website, too, zeroresidue.com, that you guys do so many other things with bacteria, mold, and all the other pollutants that are in people's houses that we probably don't think enough about.
Absolutely. I mean, those bad guys are out there lurking, and that's why people are getting sick all the time, and we can solve all those issues.
And would you tell me, average kid, 12 days of school that he misses per year because of the, getting sick over and over again?
Yeah, 22 million school days a year are lost, and the average kid that's going to school is going to be sick at least 12 times a year. It's unbelievable.
So you can help clean up all of that and your carpets and get a great deal right now. 3 rooms for only $119.95, which is a fantastic deal on itself. And if you call in the next 10 minutes, you're going to get an extra area clean, absolutely free from Zero Res. So their number is 866-0-RES. That's 866-937-6739. And if you want more information, zeroresidue.com.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pogs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Autoflex Leasing.
At Autoflex Leasing, you've heard what they have to say. Now listen to what their customers have to say.
Mrs. Barnes says,
I enjoy dealing with Autoflex 10 times better than dealing with a dealership. I priced several vehicles over a 3 to 6 month period. Autoflex was consistently lower in price, had better response, and was simply easier to deal with.
Well, that's what 2 customers said out of 70,000. We'll let you hear more later, but in the meantime, call Autoflex Leasing. Kelly, what's the number?
It's either 817 or 972-234-1234. If you're in the market to lease a new car, you owe it to yourself to make the best deal possible.
Autoflex has the best lease, period. Call them today.
817 or 972-234-1234.
Or check them out online at
Autoflex.com.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rollinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life.